Last time we found ourselves in the middle of a giant storm, and I would not be like, Eri, why on earth would you sail into a giant storm? That seems really weird. Yes, it does. Apparently, we're being followed. Well, not us specifically. The ship is being followed. A lot of the other free captains really hate this guy, and so I guess hiding in a huge, super dangerous murder storm is the best way to lose them. So that's what we did. We sailed, I think, for 3 days straight through the storm, taking double shifts. Uh, a couple of the crew did fall in to the water. We
Magic.
managed to save two. There was also the sad loss
Oh,
of Areta, the slaver,
yeah.
who fell into the water. And I guess Bismarck was like, "Hey, slavery sucks," and claimed her. So you know
Oh,
what? Just mission and all.
if only
It's
she wasn't such a fucking bitch, Someone
yeah.
might have saved her,
To Gabby is like, "Hey, it makes sense." She was a real asshole. Like
Yeah.
Bismarck's like, "Nah." Uh, but in truth, of course, Tempest might have had a little bit to do with that. But I mean, who is going to know that? No one. And
Just Praxu.
Praxu.
That's how it's
Yeah.
staying.
Yeah. So we finally make it out of the storm. Uh, have to do a lot of chores. We gotta go into the lower parts of the ship, just trying to get all the water out. It's not working. So then, of course, we need someone should go and find some extra materials so we can repair the ship. And Artemis, as Scourge said, got to go. And the rest of us get to follow to go into a boat and find a bunch of shipwrecks. It's gonna be easy and just find some extra material to repair this boat. And it's definitely not a setup. And there are no ghouls. So just oh yeah, we also got really bad food when we were having our time, which was weird because Praxu had like critted food 2 days in a row and ended up making incredible rations for the next week. But we were fed something that could have been from the worm bin.
Ugh.
And yeah, I don't know where all the incredible bread Praxu made disappeared to, but yeah, that's really what I remember the most. And now we're going on a mission to grab some driftwood or whatever. That's it. Oh, we also made some friends because we saved people.
Yeah. You did make some friends, and in the end, here, Artemis has been given this precious option, a chance to prove his ability to command by taking a small group out to scour a wrecked ship, likely one that was broken during the storm, and figure out if it has sort of usable materials that could be salvaged for repairing the wormwood, which is suffering some integral
More damage.
Structural integrity
structural integrity
damage.
Worse than it was.
broken slightly, sinking.
It really is
slowly.
more worms than wood at this point.
Many buckets
Hypnoflow
every
good.
day.
Got it.
So take a look at the wooden timbers and figure it out, and then this sailcloth, that sort of thing. And then presumably some other swabs will be sent to help chop it up, if that's the case. You've been told to, well, you will be told at least, to light a fire on shore when, if it's good, basically. And just
We're
come home
going
if
to
it's bad.
shore?
Yes, you're going to shore,
Mhm.
this island where the wreck
thought-
is.
Oh, I thought we were like in the boat getting stuff. Okay, cool.
No, you're going to shore where the wreck is seen, and you gotta check out if it's bad or good. And of course, it's said. Maybe it was.
So, do we get a
good.
flint and steel with us?
No, is that required for you?
To make a fire?
In the rain, it's raining after all.
Yeah. Torch?
A lantern and some oil, maybe?
No one is currently volunteering it, at least.
Okay, well,
Still getting the boat
Gabby's
ready.
gonna grab a torch
This guy is just smiling at
and
you.
some rope.
Narwhal here. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
can.
torches on ship, but there is lanterns and oil available.
Yeah, we'll maybe grab
Purchase from the captain's
that.
stores, of course.
Grab a lantern and oil so we can actually set the fire
I also
if
want
needed.
some rope
Sure, get some rope.
and tie stuff together.
Yeah. It's not your
I
job to
don't have the money
salvage.
for it, but I have
Yeah.
7 SP or 6 SP if someone needs it.
I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
can just get
The
rope.
quartermaster
Just,
does have tinder
Oh, we
weights.
can just get it?
If that's the case. But
well, it's been told that like minor things like a rope is like hanging around.
you
so
can
we
grab a piece of rope. There's some of that.
Yeah, some tools so that we can,
Take some rope.
Hammer, saw.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, Gabby grabs it all.
Yeah. I mean, beyond that, you will not be the only people going, right? But you'll be
Oh,
the ones checking
really?
out the wreck. Yeah.
Okay. Who else is going?
Master Scourge going?
I was gonna say, guys.
So get my chance after all.
Good.
But these three down here.
Ugh, fibs.
Yeah, well, he's big and strong. He can saw and hammer stuff.
Okay.
So this little team is going. They will basically help you row the boat until you get to shore. After which you will walk along the beach to find the wreck. Finding it's not really hard, but to basically check it out while they get things ready, and then after that, they can signal if they need more people to come help cut it up. Otherwise, just grab what you can and return.
Okay.
Yeah. Badger here. Well, as you gather to the boat, so to speak, to a lot of you, she seems to watch out for Gabby a little bit when Pip sort of interposing herself between them, just to passively sort of suggest staying away. Say, as I understand, the ghouls are attracted to light. They hunt things that make fire, and we are those things. So let's try to not light this thing before we need to. Okay?
Manikai, could I do some recall knowledge? Did I do that already last session? Recall knowledge about ghouls
I think you
specifically?
did. Yeah.
Well, you can do it. I don't remember
Yeah.
you doing that.
I was going to suggest doing the same, so maybe we could
Yeah.
both do
Do
it.
So,
Sure. I do
I'm
know about ghouls.
assuming that is religion.
Oops. I don't know if that macro will, but
Get out like a long thing. Let's see. Religion. Yes. Well, I don't see any recall. Well, it looks like Grass tries to know about Praxu.
oh, I've targeted. Okay,
which-
so I guess that macro only works.
Which I can tell you, you know nothing about what this bird creature is.
Okay.
What a
Not
strange,
a ghoul.
strange beast.
It
Probably
does
eats
work,
luck
just only
and lives
gives
only from
Manikai the
dreams.
results.
Yeah,
well,
presumably
yeah.
then this only works if I target what I'm looking at. So let me just do a flat.
Yeah, because that was a very bad roll. Right?
I see.
Good thing that didn't count.
Here we go.
Right.
Do the manual away.
Okay. Let me see these guys. No, I mean, Grask, you know just the basics of what a ghoul is. Probably what you know, right? They are diseased individuals. There's some sort of different stages of undeath depending on when they were infected. They sort of get worse and worse over time, but nothing specific. Probably a lot of like rumors and tales, right? They gather in large groups, have some sort of strange hive mind. They smell fear. They They seek out the living to infect them wherever they can. But Praxu actually knows something real. Do you have any specific questions about ghouls?
Weaknesses, ideally.
Okay. Weaknesses. Well, not a lot of those really. Ghouls are pretty tough things and pretty dangerous. They don't have a lot of weaknesses. They're physically not the strongest. Like their fortitude saves are their weakest save, but
Okay.
but no particular weaknesses. I'll give you that they stink a lot. Generally, they have like an aura of bad smell. Many of them, and they have undead immunities. So that's
And
it's already
what are
something.
undead immunities?
Well, they don't
These-
bleed, don't get affected by death effects or disease or paralysis, poison.
Say
or
they basically don't need
unconsciousness.
that fortitude.
That's the.
They're
main
immune
choice.
to everything.
Well, thankfully, the spell that probably hurts them is a fortitude save that I have, so that's good.
Oh, nice.
They,
Also, grappling something is against fortitude DC.
grab
Yeah.
a little
I'm
more.
not
I
grappling
don't
them.
necessarily want to grapple,
not?
because then it will easily have me to bite me, you know?
Because I suspect they're going to be grappling.
Yes.
But if you grapple one of them, then we can hit it easier.
I can also try
I
and
can
trip
also
it.
stand next to them with you. That's the same thing.
Yeah, of course, the most feared thing about ghouls is that they spread ghoul fever, which will quickly paralyze and then either allow them to consume their foe, or slowly turn the creature into a ghoul.
Not bad.
Which is how they keep being here. It's also known that the bugs of the land here. There's so many ghouls in these in the continental jungles that that insects, particularly like mosquito swarms and the like, bite the ghouls to drink the blood. Them being undead, but slowly sort of transitioning, they'll bite infected people, and then they will carry the disease and spread it to anyone they bite
Yeah,
who isn't
this
infected.
place is a shithole.
Meaning that most people stay at the coast, since the bug swarms typically don't enjoy the closeness to salt. The ghouls don't either. Many of the ghouls here are sort of scared of the water. They don't really want to go in the sea, for whatever reason. Though some aquatic elves, for example, being bitten, will not have that particular weakness. If you want to escape the ghouls, be in the sea. So that usually carries its own complications.
Like all the angry sharks.
Some say there are them ghoul sharks. Arr.
Some say that whatever they know about the sea, why, if we knew it too, we would embrace them on shore
Arr.
rather than stay here.
Yes, I can't wait until we're more experienced and can start talking like this unironically. All right. I think our merry band is ready to set sail.
All right.
I'm looking at things that make me not die to insect bites, but they all cost more money than I've ever seen on this ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
As you hear from the captain's quarters, just the slushing of wealth being thrown about randomly by the waves.
You can't see inside because there's so much gold up against the window.
Blocking
And
the
all the good
windows.
food that we didn't get any of.
Enough that it
Yeah,
changes the
all the
orbit of the world.
biscuits are in there.
I
Just
know the
gorging on
good
the super
biscuits Praxu made are in there.
Yeah, they are.
They have wealth in there. Yeah.
You know, the food is. If the goblin says the food you get is bad,
Oh, yeah,
you
it's bad.
should really
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to reevaluate
under
sometimes.
like goblin traits. It's like, yeah, goblins can live the same amount as humans, but really they usually live very shortly because they live very bad, dangerous lives and they eat everything.
That has never been an old goblin. No goblin has
Yeah,
ever
they
died of
eat
old age.
everything. An old goblin is like 20.
Yeah, that is a
Yeah.
veteran of many campaigns.
That's an elder.
yeah.
That's
That's an
like
elder
a chieftain.
goblin.
you know?
Yeah.
Mighty shifted.
The mighty elder.
How old is
chieftain of
Gabby?
20 years old.
By the way.
He is 8.
Oh my god.
Respectable age.
Wow.
Jesus
They
Christ.
mature at 3, so
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The thing is,
mature.
maybe goblins do actually grow up if they're allowed to. Like if you
Maybe.
artificially kept one alive, it would grow up,
That
but they just never get to.
That
No.
seems like something science should not explore. It seems too dangerous.
No bad scientist has ever been curious
Hobgoblins
about that.
appear.
Yeah, maybe hobgoblins are just goblins
Yeah,
that are
oh.
past
Yeah, suggest
15.
that, and see
Yeah.
what Hooks
Oh, no.
says about that.
Yeah, hobgoblin culture is not does not like
Hobgoblin
to
culture.
equivocate themselves to.
No, not a lot of people do, you know?
The sailing trip is brisk. The strong people with you taking the oars and rowing the long boat.
I'm
Getting
strong
here
Also.
to shore, you are strangely swole, but getting to shore, they will basically sit up and do things. They don't talk to you much. I mean, they don't like you. Badgers are trying to side-eye them. They know that they're outnumbered to the point where doing something pointless. Beyond that, they're inside of the ship, which by itself would sort of mean unless they want to stay on this ghoul coast, then they like to stay close to the boat. That's pretty clear. You, the crew of Artemis here, however, is not so fortunate, having been given the task to continue down the beach to find the wreck of the smaller ship. Does anyone have like ship lore?
Sailing? That's all.
You could do sailing, sure.
Alright.
Let's see it. Small vessel, smaller at least. Might be some sort of fishing ship, though you don't know what they would have hunted for.
Fish.
Don't forget, everyone, to set your exploration actions if you haven't. I am scouting.
I'm searching.
Yep,
How
same.
do I do
search.
that?
Go.
So on your character sheet, on the little actions tab, the second one there, you'll see above all of your encounter stuff, there's a 3
Exploration.
little things. Yeah, there you go. Exploration there. And then there should be a browse section where you can look at all the different options, and you just pick
Oh,
one
Jesus.
and drag it onto. Yeah,
There's a lot of-
Okay.
they're all like I'm tracking, I'm casting detect magic over and over again, or I've got my shield up, or that kind of thing.
Intercede of power, I wish.
Yeah, some of them don't really have any benefit for doubling up, like scout.
Yeah. I am
Good,
scouting, so
gotta
we
have
don't
one,
need.
but
We
don't need another one.
Yeah, we don't need a
Yeah.
second scout. So.
Where's that effect that I can put on for initiative again?
Whoop, there it is. It's Jonas, could you throw the scout in chat? It'll give like an effect thing that everyone should drag onto their hotbar.
Try.
Really, really good.
Uh,
I might be able to pull it up. There it is. All right, yeah. So drag that effect scout onto your hotbar
and on yourself.
and then toggle it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but if it's on your hotbar, then you can just do this. Very useful.
Basically means Artemis is looking for
I'm
trouble.
Why ever would you do such a thing?
Well, it's called the Ghoul Coast, so that might be why. But this peaceful rain and this serene music, surely nothing bad will happen here.
It's nice. isn't it?
No. Oh my god, you guys, we're on a different map.
Peaceful.
Like, look at this. Look at us.
We can live on this island. Look, there's berries.
Ah.
And driftwood.
Yeah.
Coconuts.
Ghoul
Barnacles
berries.
across the coast.
Ah.
Delicious barnacle.
Also, worth noting, if you're fatigued, you can't use exploration activities.
Huh.
Well,
Well.
Did not know
And you have
that.
penalties to fortitude saves, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
AC.
-1 to AC and saving throws. Yes.
Alright, well.
You're so tired from the storm.
Hey, we were the ones who dived
mean,
in.
that
Now
makes
that's
sense.
not
Yeah.
why we were exhausted, but if anyone asks,
Let's
it's the
say,
heroic
yeah,
action.
exactly. All this
Those
heroics.
heroic actions that we take. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, in the distance, you can.
So you get the fatty, all us to stand behind here? Is
What?
like which way are we going?
We are going.
Forward
Looks
onto
like
the
we're
map.
traveling.
not
Oh,
out
okay.
of
I
the
was
map.
gonna say I don't want to be in the back with Praxu.
All right.
Well,
Um,
as of right now, yeah.
no.
Artemis will look around. He's
Yeah.
keeping an eye out. He's spotting the wreck. He will point towards it with the others and say, "Well, I suppose we should approach. I'll keep an eye out if anyone wants to. Well, he looks down on himself. I could go, but I'm not the sturdiest.
I,
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Yeah. As you move along here, seems quiet enough, but it's quite clear that this wreck has already been touched by someone or something. Perhaps the survivors of it would have begun moving.
Any signs of tracks of someone perhaps moving
Yes.
further inland?
Yes,
Ah.
there are feet. They'll give you a perception check if you sort of come this close.
Are they dragging
good.
feet? Zombie?
Perception.
Are there be them
Oh,
wee
sorry. Right.
zombies?
Needs to be.
I am searching, so I guess I get that. as
Yeah.
well.
There you go.
Yeah, you both see several rows of feet, light feet seemingly in the sand, having moved from the jungle to the ship. And then you can see bits of wreckage and such in the water, along with strips of clothes and the like. Beyond that, with those checks, you can hear shallow sort of wet sounds coming from inside the wreck. Could be something like sucking its fingers, or maybe bones or the like. Like sort of after
Well, it
finishing a
sounded that.
good nice meal and now just sort of peckishly biting at something.
Grass will look over in Tempest and just kind of raise up his short sword.
Yeah, Tempest just gives a nod. Like, gonna have to.
Are you trying to be quiet as you come here? None of you are sneaking, I noticed. So
No.
Well,
because if I
Prax is
need
trying to, but he is too
Yes.
tired to
Yeah.
do it.
I
I'm
need to
using
keep
my
it,
horse chopper
alright.
as a staff to support myself. Have it in two hands. I'm ready. I just say, ugh. I'm old manning it.
as the sound stops, if you come this close, there's a bit of a lull as we then roll initiative. Because let's be honest, you're ready. Something else
It's
is
ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Super ready.
no more sereneness.
We can still talk on
There
the
be
spot,
combat.
so
To arms!
Be gone.
No
soon.
battle.
you're still affected by the scout, even if you are fatigued, though.
Yes.
So you should probably add that.
Yes.
+1 to
Yeah,
your
add the little-
initiatives.
Add the toggle, please. Please.
All right.
Drag it on
Let's-
speed with this one.
There is no active encounter.
That was a good roll.
Battle.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
rolled a
get in.
perception check, not an initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
click the wrong button.
I like that it takes
I-
away the scouting once you roll your thing there.
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, it's nice.
Can I keep that
Very
roll or
handy.
should I re-roll, Monica?
Oh, just keep it if it's the same. Like,
Yeah, it would be the same.
Anyway.
I'll add you. There you go.
Actually, it would be +1 because I don't think the check applies your scouting.
Oh, I
Yes,
did add
circumstance
I
bonus.
did add a circumstance bonus.
Oh, you added in it. Oh, okay.
Oh, manually? There we
Don't
go.
do that next time you have it, because it'll add 2.
Oh, well, I did because it didn't add it when I rolled.
Sure.
Set your initiative to 27.
Yeah, you know what, Praxu? It makes sense.
I don't work well on no hours of sleep, as it turns out.
Yeah. Same,
After having-
honestly.
Just want to reiterate, after having dived into the ocean in the middle of a storm to save someone to potentially give us an advantage in the future,
This,
which
this complaining is what gets Prax to the low initiative.
All right.
in retrospect, I question the... anyways,
All right.
He is
Here
mumbling about the
sounds-
food situation. She
All right.
feels like...
Artemis is, he's keeping an eye out. He's recognizing the slurping sounds. This is danger. So he will immediately call out with the courageous anthem. Everyone gets that effect.
Yay.
Nice.
As the magical inspiring words ring out over the party. After that, he will cast Shield on himself.
Tempest.
All right. Do I see anything making its way out? Or hear anything?
You could search. They're trying to stay hidden.
Gotcha. I think what I don't see anyone yet. I'll use an action to channel elements and activate my kinetic aura. And then you know what? Let's just make them come to us. I'll use an action to go over here, get everybody in the aura, and then I'll use an Ocean's Bomb to top up Grask.
Well,
Missing a little bit of HP. Yeah, no worries. There you go. You regain 4 healing and can't be affected by Ocean's Bomb for 10 minutes.
alright.
And then there's the junctions for everybody, and that'll end my turn.
Right.
We'll have fire resistance, and if you start, you get an extra 10-foot status bonus to your movement speed.
Skulking out from the wreck, all hunched, comes a go. Although it's it's clearly visible once it sort of rounds the corner, since it's no longer out of view. It will dart around and move to the edge of the group, favoring pecking at the outermost foe, and will strike at Grask with its vile teeth. Not do particularly well at that. Sliding through the wet sand and muck. Tries to strike. It will follow up with another, with a claw strike.
Yep.
And you must, of course, make a paralysis save. The ghoul strikes you.
Alright.
Venom trying to slow your body, but you resist it, being tough. Rask.
Alright. Well, there is a ghoul in front of me. I will first strike out with my short sword here. Let's see. Remember how these things go. Where are my actions? There we are. Wait a minute. Right. I forgot that I am... Short sword is martial. I'm not trained in that. Sorry about that, but that's fine. miss. It's fine. And then I will cast a spell. I don't know if there's anything against that, but I will cast a Vitality Lash on it. It needs to make a Fortitude save for me.
I just don't like those.
Alright, it takes 7 Vitality damage. And that is Grask.
Thing of recoiling from the light. Another ghoul. Comes. Moving forth. It will also attack Grask. He's front. Similar to the first one, lunging with its teeth, and then following it up with a swipe with a claw. No. Praxu.
Helps if I mute myself. Praxu, sped up by the magic of Tempest, has plenty of movement speed to get here.
Yeah.
Will then stab this ghoul with his rapier. For a
boy.
nat 20.
Let's go.
Fine.
And with a flourish and a stab, do 11 damage apparently.
That is the lowest rogue crit I've ever seen.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1 on my damage dice.
Minimum damage, pretty much.
Yikes.
Great. That's
Staggers. The vicious blow. Well, perhaps Praxus is used to fighting living creatures that
Yeah.
care more
Yeah.
about their
Oh.
sort of.
Stabs in the
Usually
heart.
we have
Just
a
like,
kid.
oh.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's a
Straight from the
perfect heart stab. Ha ha! And then
Yeah,
just
yeah.
nothing happens.
just
The head
around.
turns around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, really not
Does
having
a
a good
full
time of it.
a full 180 to look at Praxi.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna gamble and try to go for the kill with a stab of the dagger.
Let's go.
He is wielding in his other hand.
Yes.
That is it. There we go.
Incredible Praxu.
For number 7.
Brilliant.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Brilliant Praxu.
Open the brain.
And that'll be his turn. Yeah, like the rapier pierces where the kidney would be, like poking out,
Oh.
like towards Grask. The
Yeah.
ghoul probably looking more surprised than really lethally injured. And Praxu follows it up with a stab of the dagger just into its head in general. That usually works.
Lumps down. Clearly not one of the sailors this ship. This ghoul is much older than recently infected. Gabby.
Yes. Sorry, my action bar is not working. Let me just find it in my sheet.
Normally you're supposed to click T on the enemy first so that you target them, but I can tell you that that's a hit.
Yeah.
Goblin weapon. Swinging it through.
Oops.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Striking the ghoul. Viciously. Oh, look, attacked, right?
Oh, ooh. And again.
Yes. Shows that fighter power. Yes. Look at that.
Let's go.
Crunching it. Just hacking and slashing.
Nice.
Die! Again!
Reinforced creature.
To the abyss with thee.
Absolutely no finesse. She doesn't hit for a kidney.
It just hacks away at it.
She starts from the bottom with like the ankles, and then she works up to the knee, and then
I like that tactic. It's just used to fighting taller things, so she just
Oh,
goes for
short.
knees.
Yeah. That
I'm
is
in
the
danger.
short fighter strat.
Well, leaps from a rock, which they can do.
There's a ghoul!
Yeah.
Praxu, no!
Praxu,
Pouncing
behind
dog.
you.
Down. landing with a eagerness. It reaches out its mouth parts and bites.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, no dodging will help me against that.
Chop. Oh.
Okay, well,
Returning the favor of the pathetic blow. Though, of course, also.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the damage. I'm worried about the fortitude save.
and the music will steal your heart. Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
thank you.
Saves.
there we
There's
go.
another one.
Another one?
What do you mean another one? I only got one still.
Another goal.
There's
Maybe.
2 of them.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Our
My,
practice.
my dice are on fire. They have to be, otherwise I will die.
It bites, but just glancing before, like sidesteps it, I imagine. Artemis.
All right, Artemis sees the ghoul. He has not seen anything else, so that is good. He will. Can I shoot over Gabby without incurring like penalties?
You have an extra 10 foot of movement speed if that helps. Put you in
Yeah,
where
that
you
would-
want to be.
I mean,
3 feet.
like with a bow or something. Is
Spell.
soft cover a thing in this game?
Soft cover is the thing.
Yeah, I guess there would be then. It's for allies.
I guess my weapon is waving about.
Ah, his flame.
Gabby is 3 feet, but her
yeah,
weapon
no.
is significantly bigger.
Yeah, it's very.
I can give him cover.
I will spend an action to move then. Right here. Clear sight of the ghoul, and then Artemis will fish in his pocket, and you will see him pick out some of the teeth that Gabby gave him. And then he will do a whisper and a swirling motion with his hand, and the teeth will shoot out at alarming speed towards the ghoul.
Disgusting. All right.
Ah, damn it.
And missed.
Needle darts.
The teeth returns to his hand and hovers slightly
Oh,
above
I was
it.
gonna say.
And now I'm done.
Tempest.
Gabby is
Okay.
incredibly impressed.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what? If my teeth fall out, I know who to give them to.
That's right.
There we go.
It's gonna have a pouch of teeth.
Tempest is anyone else wanting to get into the mix with this thing?
I will be. If you
All
want
right.
to.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah. What's your
So
plan?
here's what I'll do then. I'll use 2 actions to do the 4 winds, which lets all of us who are within the aura move up to half of your speed, which remember is boosted by 10.
Okay.
So sort of a whoosh, a roaring wind from beyond the coast coming inland just sort of scoops us up and you just, don't even have to really think that much about where you want to go and just moves you where you want to be. Let's see here.
All of us.
How do I turn on the
Anyone who's inside
measurement
the
again?
aura.
Like for the movement? How do I turn on the measuring? For that?
If you click on the ruler on the left to measure your distance.
Ah. Okay. Well, I can go
So
15,
I can
so
go, yeah, same.
Keep you not within the aura.
Even
No,
Yeah,
the
even
ability
within-
here is within 30 though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
It's
4
more
willing
so the-
creatures
the-
within 30.
Yeah, it's just the boosted speed for us is within auras. We can go further with it. But
Yeah.
if you're outside, it's only
Yeah.
half your bonus.
Okay.
So I guess
Well, I can't
here-
really move a lot then.
I can
Yeah,
go
but you
A.
could get out of reach, I think.
Yeah.
I could get out of reach.
If you
Well,
wanted to
are-
dip back. Yeah,
Go here.
anyone who wants to can move half their movement
how
speed.
do I unselect the ruler?
Click on
you-
the little box thing above it.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. There we go. And then Artemis staying where he is.
Yeah.
All right. Then we will use our 3rd action to give this thing a good old punch. We'll use the water blast. Why not? whack.
Wait, can you target yourself with that ability?
I think I can.
Up to 4 willing creatures within 30 feet of you. 4 willing
Oh,
creatures
that's right.
does
There's
not
5 of
include
us.
yourself.
That's right. Well, I can do this at range, so I'll just
Wait,
I'll just stay where. Oh wait, no, Artemis didn't move, so. Yeah. So no, we're all good.
Okay, sure.
And then 8 damage. Wait, what?
Take 16.
Why did I just take the... There we go. And that's 3 actions.
Let's see. Also, as far as willing creature is concerned, I mean, heal's target is one willing living creature, and you can certainly heal yourself. So I feel like you could also
Yeah.
target yourself.
Yep, that makes sense then.
Well, who's next? Right. Let me get into a flank for you. So I will go here. Now I'll cast another lash because short sword is actually worse. So give me another fortitude save. Lovely. Take 7 vitality. That is it. I've teed it up for Praxi, presumably.
All right. Praxi.
All right. Praxu,
Leaves just to come back.
presumably, will move here, go for a stab with his rapier. Misses, and will then go here again. Gabby, your turn for the flanking.
Oh,
Actually, you have a reach weapon. You're flanking either way.
Oh, that counts for as flanking
No,
here too.
no, it needs to
Need to
be.
be straight across.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's flanking.
There you go.
it needs to be center to center still. So
Starting round. Surrounded by food.
yeah. Hear that horse chopper is a good idea.
Give us time. We're just gonna figure out how to abuse this free movement to flank people.
It's good.
Yes, the
Looks
ghouls
around
crumble
for more.
quickly without leaving really much to be.
Yeah, right. That's the horse chopper.
All right.
You once again find yourselves standing on the beach. The
Artemis,
crumbled creatures sort of laying there in the ground, clearly like emaciated and broken. It's clear that they don't get that much food here.
the Gabby's teeth still hovering slightly over Artemis' hands as he scans around for more trouble. And then he
So whatever they were eating might be waking up soon too.
nods. Well, good work, team. Oh, good work. Everyone's unhurt. Looks sore over to Praxu.
Yeah, a scratch that does not seem to be infected, which is my largest worry. So I'm pretty good.
Nods.
Lift feather, basically.
Excellent. Let's have a look, shall we? Maybe there's
Here you go,
something.
Praxu.
Oh, thank you.
In the face.
Jesus, that is incredible.
Does Tempest just go to the beach and take a scoop of water and then rub it in the wound?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's so nice to just do this freely. Ah,
Better than bloodletting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's gonna be if Gabby was in charge of the healing. It's gonna be a lot of bloodletting.
Yeah.
go over here and put hands by some holes in the hull and just like blast the cone
Yeah.
fire hose. Just if there's something moving around, just knock it around a bit.
Blasting in there. You certainly see a what remains of wrecked cabin. This boat really has been splintered. Something fierce, something large, probably seemingly torn apart. Maybe even threw it onto the beach. Compared to actually the waves doing it. If you have
Interesting.
the craft check. You could see if you can look for salvage. To
Yes, that
understand
was going to
Could
be
I-
what I was going to suggest.
Could I do a recall knowledge on that, Manakai?
No.
Something large that tore this up and threw it onto shore, and
Definitely could.
does it sound familiar?
Yikes! Look at us.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. I'll do the recall knowledge first while the others are checking out the wreck.
Yep.
Looking around, Tempest, you're from the down low, as it were.
That's all right.
And you know of creatures that dwell in this part of the Shackles. Storm dragons that live under the sea and come out during storms to hunt and sort of. Well, I mean, some people say that they bring the storms, so let's say that the storms bring them. But they're large, and the scorch marks upon this ship certainly suggests that it was burnt. Beyond that, the hold is entirely missing. This middle section is typically where you would have the booty or loot or cargo,
Yes.
and that has been torn out, likely swallowed or brought down to some
Wow.
deathly treasure below.
Oh, was that what we saw under the ship during the storm? Was that a storm dragon under the ship?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Certainly
no.
large.
Storm dragon.
Terrible.
I didn't see
I mean,
that.
it's a good thing the wormwood is just so decrepit that
Yes,
no dragon
yes,
will be
yeah.
interested in
No
actually.
dragon would ever
Move it.
think that there was something of value on it.
Yeah.
The
They
ghouls seem to
bite
have
into it
been-
and immediately vomit
Yeah.
profusely. Just
The ghoul seems to have
terrible.
been eating a bit of offal left over from a
Ugh.
pulped crew member.
Ugh.
Certainly nothing that could be infected here. Just bits of wreck. If you want to, I mean, you did. Looking at it with your craft checks there, you don't really manage to find any sort of materials that could be useful. At least not on the part up here. The blanks are broken and torn and scorched. And sure, some of them could be like chopped up and used for something, but for
Firewood.
repairing a broken hull, it's probably not the ideal situation. That
Right.
said, yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
like-
want to do a normal perception check to check for
Yeah, I would like
valuables.
to search it as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Perception check.
Search for booty.
Or it'll be something. Praxo.
Oh, Prax.
Yeah. So Praxo finds like a conch, like a big shell on the
Oh.
on the sand.
Oh.
It's nice looking.
Wow.
You can hear the sea. you know?
Oh.
Wow. What a mighty treasure! It's
Gabby wants to try.
probably worthless, but fun.
That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah. The friends she made along the way.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, Artemis, scanning sort of the ship parts here, finds something that seems to have been knocked from someone's grasp and hammered into a piece of broken mast that's been pushed into the back of the place. It sort of glitters a little bit in the sunlight.
Oh.
It appears to be a low-grade silver hatchet
Aha!
Whoa.
weapon with a special quality.
He will reach out and put a hand on Grask's shoulder, and then he will say, "Grask, my friend, I think we have hit some real nice booty for you." And he will like point towards the silver hatchet.
He frowns as he looks at it. Because hatchets are martial, he's not
Oh.
proficient in martial weapons.
He blinks and says, "I, terribly sorry, Praxu, I believe."
Wood axe.
He's
Oh,
proficient in simple weapons and rapier specifically.
You know what we should do? Maybe you should have Praxu's rapier, and Praxu should have your short sword then. So you have a sword that and Praxu can have this
And a
nice
hatchet.
silver hatchet.
I mean-
yes.
On the risk of sounding a bit entitled in my weapon choices, a hatchet is much too heavy for the way I fight.
Artemis puts his hands to the sides, like sort of exasperated. He's like, "Well then, I guess I will pick the."
I mean, we can sell it, or you can give it to Gabby. She can use everything.
You
I-
decide
I-
what it is. You decide what to do with
Actually,
it.
Gabby thinks we should sell it.
I do need a weapon for when people are watching, so
I mean, hatchets are basically
I'll take
worthless,
it.
right? Even though it's made of silver.
Are we still taking it?
Yeah, I'll take the hatchet then. If and I
Put
will
it on
it.
you.
Let's see. Put
Oh,
on it.
Scourge is gonna be so angry. You come home with a shiny silver
It's true.
hatchet.
Shiny silver hatchet.
Yeah, let's
You gotta
polish that.
polish it, yeah.
It is.
My
Stand at the
hatchet.
top of the boat with it up in the air. Yes, Artemis Scourge.
It is the kind of weapon that could make someone get the nickname Hatchet, you know.
yeah.
That's for a pirate name. That's pretty good.
RB Captain
There's
Hatchet.
definitely worse names out there.
You know what?
Silver.
It is very valuable, but there are also creatures who might be affected by the weapons material. Hopefully not on this island, but in general they exist.
That said, Praxi, I would actually suggest that perhaps trading your rapier to Grask for a short time at least, if he has trouble wielding the sword. It is his favorite weapon, after all, as I understand it. Smiles winningly.
I suppose it is in my best interest.
Asking a crow bird to give anything up.
Hey,
Oh, no.
I'm not racially, assuming anything here about the thieving crow.
I'm not racially assuming anything about the thieving crow.
Yes, Artemis, please continue with your point. As
Yeah.
That's why I
I
should
make-
give up my sword while you tell me about.
No,
Careful,
yeah.
Artemis. Otherwise, he won't eat your bad luck, and then you'll be
Yeah,
stuck with
that's
all
right.
God damn.
Exactly.
Rub his beak. Does that reach out the hand?
Well, there you go, Grask.
Wow.
I guess I'll take this shot. So.
I guess so.
Now,
Hatches
That
are
said,
agile.
Tempest and Grask, you're spending your time with the other side of this wreck here, and looking into the sort of stern of the ship here. You do see that some of the planks there might be useful. Beyond that, though, there appears to be like a little pearl shrine, sort of stuck in the bottom here. Maybe something from the hold that has fallen out. However,
okay.
as you move close to it, probably not that close, you notice that it is already open. The things in there seems to have been knocked out, and an eel seems to have been moving in.
Oh, no.
It seems very happy with its new home.
Dinner and a show.
I was about to say that's dinner right there.
Maybe Praxu can catch this fish.
What do I know about eels? Let's have a think.
Okay, with that you know, I mean they're type of fish, right?
Oh.
And surely the exotic ones are just fish as well. I mean, how bad could an eel be?
Is this a nature check or for
Yeah.
recall knowledge? Yeah, I'm good at those at
I
least.
mean, that
These-
might either be harmless or horribly toxic, probably.
Call knowledge.
Venomous, poisonous, all
And
three
Tempest.
perhaps.
both recognize this as a shore eel. They mostly stick to brackish waters when they can, getting highly aggressive and agitated when they are in salty water. Probably like flush down one of the many rivers that come from the higher mountains here. They're terribly venomous.
Oh.
Well,
Can I
Interesting.
stab it from land?
Teeth that might attach to you and pump venom into you.
I see.
He's in the box.
Yeah.
You could just leave him there and not take the box, and then there's no problem. Or you could have someone try
We
to
need
put
the
their hand in the
planks.
box.
I'm gonna use base kinesis to just move the water around it and beach it.
If you're gonna do that, I'd probably step back a bit.
I was gonna say, Gabby.
Yeah.
Gabby has her horse job already. Got that reach.
Hey, go for
put
it.
him
It's just flapping around on the on the sand now.
closer, and we will roll initiative.
Yep.
The eel gets very
Oh,
mad
initiative.
being moved around. He doesn't like it at all.
Ah,
Who could have known? Who could have known?
Oh, wait a sec.
Oh boy.
Gabby's ready.
Well,
See, I
save it.
failed
Like moving
three
to there.
searching rolls. I even used a hero point, but for killing a Neil, I'll roll.
Poor
I
eel.
mean,
Poor eel didn't expect this.
Get him!
Ah,
Get him!
I can move it up to 20 feet apparently.
Toxic
So
eel.
throw it somewhere not connected to water,
Yeah, you put him here.
depending on where it started. There we go.
Wiggles on the sand.
Yeah.
Why are you tossing the venomous eel at us?
Because it presumably only has a swim speed. So you can just leave if you don't want to be near it.
Seems to be okay.
Its
moving
teeth
on
don't
land
stop
slowly.
working on land.
Move slowly on
Nope,
land.
it within reach.
As an eel, Tempest, you know that he can live for hours on land and be fine.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
fine.
see about that.
Slithering about.
Stab from a ways away. Eely.
Ideally.
This is correct, so you could go. Tempest
Right,
tossed the eel into the sand.
Praxu
Leva?
will take a step forward.
Oh, if that's my turn, I'm also. Yeah.
You could. I mean, I guess that takes like 2 actions, an action.
Stab the eel.
Base kinesis is 2, so I would activate the aura as well.
Oh, sorry, that was
boy.
crit damage. I did not in fact crit. 7.
Oh, you stabbed the eel.
And I'm gonna leave.
Well, as you do.
Oh no.
It has
It
opportunity
lashes out.
attacks.
Oh.
Strikes out
Ah.
and bites.
Does that
Oh,
count as
no.
a move?
I mean, I moved away, so yeah.
No, the eels attacks as move.
It is a move action, yes.
Does that
Yeah.
mean I interrupt or I get to hit it?
I believe
I-
so.
Oh no, what
guess
it's
so,
doing
yeah.
is a reaction. Oh yeah,
but
it does have the move
has
trait.
the move
yeah.
trait.
Has a move trait, so you can attack or opportunity.
Yeah.
at that point.
So it lunges. Fighting at Praxu.
I hate fortitude saves. Oh, well, there we go.
Terrible failure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Praxu. Oh, why?
Hero point.
I'm not hero pointing at 12. Like, that is likely
now
to
get-
go horribly wrong.
Now get
Yeah.
stage 1 of the poison, which I believe deals damage to you. So there you go. Poison damage.
Lovely.
Did the eel take my 10 damage?
Yes. Block. You're severed in half. So it lungs out, gets long and thin, and then slash.
Slice it. The one part is still stuck to Praxu, the head.
That's... As I said, Eve still work just fine out of water. In fact, if anything, they are even more nasty.
Mhm.
Right, you're still poisoned.
Now,
Yeah,
is
so
it poisonous?
Let's play out the round, given that this is in actions here still. Praxu
sure.
injured, so I would like to heal him on my turn before he comes around again.
You could take your turn.
Yeah.
Heal Praxu before he's got to do another.
Yes,
Save.
I will. Move over, and I'll do a 2 action. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
See how you do.
How do I do? The second save. That's terrible. You know what? I will hero point this because I will die.
Unlikely to get better, at least.
That's, I mean,
No, still not good enough.
not good enough. All right.
You move to the next stage, and you take more damage. And you also begin to weaken.
No!
It's to drain
Oh,
your
boy.
life and strength away.
Oof. I can confirm that it is venomous.
Yep.
Does that mean it's also poisonous to eat?
Not necessarily, but I wouldn't try. I guess I rolled it.
Wait,
Okay.
when it rolls back around to grasp
Grasp.
turn. Evil guidance. Praxu. So you get +1 on your next save,
Right.
which would be this.
Guide me through this poison.
Yep.
Mhm.
Only I wasn't so tired.
It burns and weakens, seeming likely that it's sort of that the way it would generally kill you, though, is that you'd get weak and then drown. and the eel would live in your stomach, as they do.
Oh, wonderful.
Right, we'll do another save.
I guess the guidance cancels the fatigue.
Yep.
18.
You
Back to stage 1.
yeah, back to stage 1, which is just damage.
Yep. But now you're mute,
That's
guys.
damage.
Alright.
If no one wants to do anything else, let's do another save.
I can't.
Jeez, that works fast.
Has it been 10 minutes since the last time I used
No, this is
Ocean's
on
Bomb?
rounds.
No, it's been like seconds.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, that's terrible.
You're back to another stage and take more damage.
I will.
Oh, Jesus.
How many rounds
Heal
is this
again.
poison?
Yes, how many rounds indeed?
There you go.
The burning, however, in Praxis muscles begin to ebb out as 4 rounds is the maximum duration.
Oh,
And he sort of comes to, you know, the creature dead, and Praxis very much alive.
You know, I promise to all of you that I'm a menace in a fight, but any substance goes to my head pretty much immediately, including venom, poison, well, most things.
But not ghoul bites.
yeah.
Not ghoul bites. Yeah, that would have been more terrifying. But yes, please. Let's continue.
Well, let's fish out that shiny box then.
That's a good point. Yeah, that was the entire point. Maybe it was worth it.
Well, some of the wood
Yeah.
was useful as well.
Yeah. Looking at the nice box, it by itself is worth 15 silver pieces.
Oh.
And inside is a nice large pearl that is worth 4 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness.
So we need to hide this shit, because otherwise the captain's gonna
Yeah.
claim it.
Open your mouth.
Treasure.
Open your mouth.
I
Put it in your
can-
mouth.
Ah,
I can keep that safe. It's fine.
I was gonna say, Gabby, why are you talking normally?
Give it here.
It's gonna be a very unpleasant morning, but we're gonna get it back. I promise.
Yeah. So it's a nice little haul. Well, maybe you'd be obliged to share this with the crew,
No.
Nah.
but
Did they fight the killer eel?
If we were loyal to the crew, maybe.
Maybe we did share it with the crew.
Maybe. Yes, maybe we did share it with the crew actually.
we
Share
are
some with the crew.
Do I just add a pearl to my inventory?
4 gold pearl.
And a fancy box.
Yes, worth 15 silver.
Gonna add this pearl and then edit it. 4 gold pearl.
That's a big pearl.
A nice pearl.
Worth 4 gold.
It's got its own little box.
Yes.
Wow.
Probably meant for something or someone.
I was gonna say, did it look like it? You said it looked like an altar.
Where a storm dragon looks up. No, it doesn't. look
removed
like
from the
an altar.
box,
It's like a
suddenly
little
it's
shrine.
aware of
It's like
exactly
a
where it
little
is.
bit like a little jewelry chest.
Right.
Not a religious thing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't mess with religious shit. Okay.
I'm just taking items that look similar enough, and then I'm editing them to the right values.
Yeah, that's fine. Looking around at the wooden bits down here, working in the water is certainly harder, but you didn't really manage to see any that would be useful over the water. So, extracting something to show the others is, sort of what the job's about. But it might take some time to labor through the process.
I mean, it's
I
all we're here
suppose
for.
we
so.
still have to go. How much was the box, real quick?
I believe I said it was 15 silver
Oh,
pieces.
50.
It's a nice box.
All right, nice box.
And it's treasure, so it sells for full value.
Ooh.
Let's see what the quartermaster says.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This was mine actually. So.
Don't have to worry about this anymore. Yeah. Beyond that, you have a rare moment of being by yourselves with no other people within earshot. something that hasn't really happened in
Mhm.
what has probably been like some
Since the
pretty tough
bilge.
2 weeks. Yeah. You know, probably not the best place to escape to, uh, but in a way, you're off the ship, right? Having a little moment of peace.
Yes, actually, Artemis, we need to talk.
Artemis looks over. Well, certainly, Gabby. Well, what is up?
I wanted to tell you something, and I want you to know that I'm not judging you. But I wasn't sure if you had picked up on it, and I wanted to be sure that you knew. I think that Master Plug likes you in the sexual way. And I think like you gotta be careful. He doesn't seem like a cool guy. Again, not judging. If you are a connoisseur, like if that's your thing, that look, that's a noble profession. No judgment. I just was like, hey, I don't know if Artemis like is down with this. I just I wasn't sure if you picked up on it. So I felt like I would be like, hey, that guy's totally eyeing you. And I'm not saying like you're a cool person. I'm not saying that he's not like eyeing you because you're cool and awesome, but I'm just saying I think he's also eyeing something else.
Well, Artemis, looks a bit taken aback for a second, and then he will smile, and he will step forward and put a shoulder on a hand on Gabby's shoulder.
That's a long reach down.
That's fine. He will. I mean, he will. He will.
Lumbers down to put his
Yeah.
shoulder on Gabby's
Yeah.
hand.
He will lively, crouch down and put a hand on Gabby's shoulder, looking her in the eye, and say, "Why, Gabby, that is that's actually pretty sweet. Thank you. I I appreciate the warning, and yes, I am aware that Mr. Plug might have interest to plugging things, so to speak, but
I get it.
he nods. Can certainly pick up on hints if delivered by a sledgehammer. Yes. Now, I am aware that Mr. Plug seems rather interested, and although I can assure you, and he looks over to everyone else, and the rest of the crew, that I have no intention of bedding the man. However,
No judgment, though.
he moves his
Yeah,
hands in
judgment for that, but
in a sort of motion. He says, "Of course not. That is not the point. The point is that he is a vile sadist, and I don't want to be sleeping with that. However, he has power on the ship, and what is more important, my approach and favorability with Mr. Plug seems to drive Master Scourge crazy. That is what I value."
Carnal adventures aside, I too agree that it might be an opportunity to get those two into a bit of a more direct conflict. I'm not sure exactly what leverage you could use to escalate the situation, but potentially possible.
So far, not much. Although Master Scourge has shown his incompetence several times, I would imagine his standing with Mr. Plug is not too good. But I would need to try to get closer to find that out, unless I can pick up some gossip among the crew. But the officers do seem to keep very much to themselves.
Well,
That's-
because they're assholes.
yes, very much so. Now, I assure you, I have no carnal interest in the man, but if I can use his interest in me to further our ambitions, then I see no problem.
Okay. Well, just be careful. And you know, if you need someone beat up,
I will call upon you in a flash. Absolutely,
good.
Master Gabby. I again thank you. It's actually very sweet.
She shrugs. Yeah.
Perhaps,
Yeah.
perhaps if you could find some sample of Master Scourge's handwriting, we could forge a letter of some description, kick off a potential conflict that way. You'd be surprised what a message could do,
Scratches his
can
chin.
do.
I am not actually sure he can read or write, if I am honest.
That makes it more complicated, I suppose. Yeah, I may have
Not-
overestimated.
not
the
everyone is
situation.
a-
opportunity for
Not everyone is a
that to
man
be
of
discovered once he denies it.
Not everyone is a man of culture such as you and I, Praxis.
Yeah, this entire conversation, like Prax's actual attention seems to be directed at the like wet sand in front of him. That he is currently writing a big old list with like a piece of driftwood and
Like, he's making a murder map right now.
I mean, literally yes. Like he is in the process of writing down like the names of the crew with notes to the side. He's not quite
Yeah.
done yet, but he's certainly close to it.
And
Marker's
Tempest is
looking
just
kill
like
list.
working in the background.
Yep. Tempest, yeah, literally just like using the water to float usable wreckage and then beach it a little ways up so that we can just have a chat while while things are still moving. But while they're sort of floating things back and forth, we'll just say if we do something complicated like a letter, that's just more opportunity to get caught. Whereas sort of flaunting the favor to the degree that you're comfortable with is, it seems like he's very close to just being enraged at any given moment into, and perhaps that could be used to push it just a little bit too far. But if that's not something that we wish to do, if we had an opportunity similar to what we had the other night,
Looks over. What do you mean the other night, Tempest?
well, I'm about to tell you. Says like they look over to Praxu, a little like scheming a little bit. But it says Mr. Scourge's cowardice was on full display during the storm. As right now, nobody outside of this conversation is aware my ability to manipulate the elements. I tried to send Mr. Scourge for a little ride. Fortunately, he was too much of a coward staying indoors below decks the entire time. And so our dearly beloved crew member made a acceptable substitute to try to pick them off. If we were in a storm and somebody was slacking off to the point where Mr. Scourge was forced to come up, then perhaps might get an opportunity to thin down their numbers some more.
All right.
It was certainly
Ollie.
opportunism done well. I wish I had the same opportunities myself, but quite frankly, these last few days have certainly shown me that my endurance is not where it needs to be. My mind has suffered under these conditions, which is very upsetting.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time they start the bloody hour, it's there's so many of them right by the ledge. It's getting harder and harder to resist.
Artemis
So I think having some kind of a plan
looks
would be a good
towards
idea.
Tempest with an impressed look. The strange little sea creature has done something quite devious, and he's impressed.
Abby
On
looks
that note,
surprised and like little horrified, but also a little like intrigued.
Mhm.
Like oh, what?
Ah, is that-
Wow, that's
Tempest kind of like gets a little bit bigger and a little bit like
the big black eyes.
Yeah.
kind of like a little bit show offy, or like adopts a posture that is different to how they've been so far. So, well, of course, sort of says a little bit like braggadociously. Is like, well, when we first woke up, our situation was quite obvious, but no one would expect anything from a meek little thing like that.
Speaking of meek little thing, why did you come to Port Peril in the first place? Your kind aren't exactly a common sight there. Nor do I really
Oh.
understand your reasoning.
Yes, scratches the head a little bit, and then continues like while passively moving the water. Uses that as an excuse for a second to look away, making sure that the lumber is all following or flowing as it should. Turns back and says, "Well, yes, I've been a little bit sidetracked, but the reason that I came to Port Peril in the first place was to look for a bold crew who would be willing to take some risks for glory and treasure, and to maybe help me defeat a kraken."
Ah,
So you've heard the stories, right? Or I've heard some of the stories of Port Peril and of all the terrors that they inflict upon the Shackles when they deign to, and
I mean, I
uh,
really mostly listened to the ones about sharks.
right,
And
well,
like,
let me just put it this way: imagine the
how many
terrors.
sharks would you say the kraken would represent?
Oh,
How big teeth does it have? Are they a lot of them?
oh, it's probably. I mean, it's. That's it. Does some like some mental math. I want to do a recall knowledge check. How many sharks is a kraken?
Yeah, and how many
Uh,
teeth? You know,
That's probably like 100 sharks.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. I don't think there's much chance of you getting any of you really getting a high enough check to really know anything real about
yeah,
Yeah,
krakens, given that they're
yeah.
they're so
they don't even
so
exist.
far beyond your level of.
Well, we
competence
would have
to really
heard
know
the
anything about.
stories, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they are
Yeah,
all
of course. I mean,
contradicting.
How,
You know,
imagine,
some people
however,
say
if
there's-
every story you ever heard, it could fly. That's what it's like for the underwater people.
it's a terrible creature. It
Mhm.
it controls the water and the weather around it. It knows everything that touches the sea at all times. Its arms are the size of, I mean, each one enough to tear a ship apart, and its mouth is full of, well, more teeth than you could ever imagine. Sharks sort of flee when it comes near, and not even that innately it has the power to rule and dominate the mind and will of any creature, any animal, any beast of the sea, at least. Whales and giant octopi, and even the largest of the sharks worship it and follow it mindlessly. It is
Are you sure
it is a horrendous monster.
that
They say that even the greatest of pirate lords have never survived in direct battle against such a beast, nor have had any reason to seek one out. As you know, whatever secrets they hold or knowledge of forgotten ages, and surely, I mean, people have tried to challenge them and try to find weapons capable of harming such a beast, but in the sea they are just
Yeah. Tempest is sort of
almost impossible.
relaying this story, and telling the dangers and all these like harsh legends, and says, and yet if it strikes to me that if there was one way to defeat it, would be to separate it from the sea, by lashing it by the tentacles, everything, and using the ship itself and the mighty crew to beach it upon land, just like we did that very eel. Points towards the dead eel.
The tiny eel.
Yeah, tiny. Yeah, same principle, much bigger scale.
And
Certainly
I'm
not there yet.
sure
Speaking
that
of the
it's
eel,
it's a bad one.
also have heard stories that even if you escape the kraken, having been touched by it, its venom has gotten below your skin, and you will wither and die within a day.
Wow.
Oh, so but
Well,
we're
we
sure
got
that it's
practice
bad.
with this eel then, I suppose.
Like
Well,
It's
it's
bad,
like
but it does not
evil.
appear to be sky or land bound. This is a master of the seas, so it must be removed from the seas if it is to be defeated.
part of it
And
scratches the back of
only
his
a
head.
mighty pirate crew could do something like that.
Well, I certainly appreciate your gusto, Tempest. I do hope you do not need this to happen anytime soon. He sort of looks around at the wreck that they're surrounded by.
No, well, I mean, yeah, of course, the sooner the better, but it needs to happen eventually. I think we'll admit things got a little bit sidetracked. Going around looking for the mightiest crew didn't exactly work out immediately, but maybe we could build something.
I'd say we need a ship first. But
Yes, certainly not the wormwood.
Ugh.
No.
I can certainly appreciate a long-term plan to down a mighty foe, even if it seems out of reach currently. There's a lot you can do with long-term planning and preparation, which may or may not include finding a ship and, well, getting anywhere even close to being able to challenge a beast like that.
Well,
You-
speaking of, is any of this useful? He sort of picks at the pieces of wood that we have washed up on shore and whatnot.
Give me a crafting check.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
you turn around, it's been like neatly categorized.
Yeah, it's sorted out. There we go. A mighty 5.
Artemis has no real idea.
Yeah, he's not
So
a
maybe,
carpenter.
probably. You know, it's all wood.
Probably fine, right? You'll probably signal.
Yeah.
Let's wait a little bit longer. Sadly, this wet sand really isn't the best medium to write on, so maybe I just won't bother. It would feel good to finally put false to paper, but there are neither ink nor paper really freely, well, or privacy for that matter, freely available on the Wormwood.
Yeah, are you taking notes on a criminal conspiracy?
That's why he's doing it in sand, so it gets
yeah,
washed
that's
away.
No, I
Tell,
get
tell
it.
me about all the useful information.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
About these
Gabby
planks.
is
Wow.
a veteran scrabber.
Mhm.
Of you know, shoddy ship materials plenty. Make a real garbage boat. Yeah.
It's still
Gabby-
gonna be
Gabby
better
finds
than the one
enough
we have.
and begins to
Yeah.
actually see some point. Yeah, this could be used where rotten wood is otherwise placed. You know, and can begin to direct the effort. It's still going to take a couple hours to dismantle what's needed, but it's actually pretty quick and efficient for all things considered. Beyond that, you think Gabby thinks you might even see some sailcloth packed away on top of the deck over here. Get some of that to repair some of the broken sail bits.
Very good.
Be mended during the storm. So it's very nice. Yeah, taking the time.
Yeah, the
Does
carpenter
everyone
Gabby.
help? Just gathering stuff. Or-
Yeah, I mean, Artemis is completely useless in these situations, but he will help the best he can.
And you can supervise, I suppose.
Yes, he sits on a rock supervising. No, he'll help.
But you can have a rope with Gabby tied to it, because I think she can't probably go very far into the water before she's underwater. And if the rope goes slack, I need you to pull her out again.
Yeah, sure.
She will say this all like it's the most logical thing ever.
Yeah. Goblin engineering, check.
Right.
Yeah. Tempest does the Nathan Fillion point, and then you know what? Nah, just let him have it.
Here's the
Like,
plan of
okay.
hammering and chopping and breaking and such. Echoes as you work for a good long while. also it begins to get very quiet. One of you might notice. You still hear
As
the
I'm
sounds
done
of
with
things,
my
but
critical work.
the birds have
Oh.
gone. A
Oh.
little bit of sound again. Something wet against rock, perhaps. So it seems time indeed is of the essence. You've gathered a good number of materials, but the shipwreck is no longer fresh. It seems that the early ghouls might just have been stragglers who managed to get here in
Uh-oh.
All right, we should
good
move
time. And more are clearly on the way.
then. All right.
As Gabby steps over, she sees peering around the corner already. Another one.
Oh, shit.
Incoming!
More of them are coming. The first wave,
Right.
certainly,
Um,
of ghouls have moved down close to the coast. The storm likely something that calls to them because they
The first
know
wave.
that it brings carrion with it. These
Uh,
have been lucky, though. Found something better than that. Living
All right.
foe.
So speaking of waves, can I assume that Tempest would have healed me up in the hours that we have been working here?
Can do it
Yes,
once
you can
every 10
heal every
minutes.
10
so
minutes.
you
Yeah.
Yeah,
depends.
that's fine.
Depends. Yeah.
I practiced
Did-
a few
There you
hours.
go.
Did
Yeah.
we have 20 minutes?
We had
Yes.
a few
Spent
hours.
hours.
But
All right.
It's been hours
Then I
apparently.
can
So
get
everyone's been
on
healed.
point.
Yeah. All right.
You made like 5 plans in the sand. Like,
Yeah.
no,
Well,
not this one.
Alrighty.
I
ghouls
like number
creep
2 the
closer.
best.
Don't forget your scouting bonuses.
Rolls of initiative.
Oh yes. Let's do that.
It was all one big plan, Gabby, that I was going to explain using this
Oh.
writing, but the waves sort of washed it away immediately. And
Desperately writing
Ooh,
faster and
yeah.
faster.
yeah.
Everyone's
It's
on
fine.
high
I don't
alert
need to
except
explain the
for
plan
us.
to you as long as you do as I
Okay.
say.
I rolled a 21 and I was second last. So yeah, everyone is on super high alert.
Perhaps you begin to notice that you've been here a while, and that the ghouls will probably escalate over time.
Gabby is defending her scrap.
Mine!
A rabid raccoon.
Just flailing if someone
The
comes close.
ultimate enemy of all goblin kind. Other treasures.
Is this a situation where Artemis will think that we need to like get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible? Like, do we need to run for the edge here, or?
You could, but these are likely another pack of ghouls coming. They generally can't stay that many together at once because they lack food.
Sure.
But over time, more packs will come, and they will likely be less spaced out, right, as they begin to scour the
Also,
coast for things.
if
that
you
are
guys
pushed up.
focused up on ranged attacks and like dealing damage, I can be the party taxi and move us back so we have like
That's
the
okay.
most effective kiting.
That's okay. Oops. That's okay. I just wanted to know general situation. All right. With the creeping crawlies coming close, Artemis will once again call out, "To arms, my friends! Defend the booty!" Rages on.
All right.
Begins indeed. He does not.
You know what? I'm just gonna make
see-
this a toggle as well.
That's pretty good.
This seem-
Does not see any ghoul. So
Rages
he will
There
protect
we
himself, mumbling a short incantation, and a force shield will materialize in front of him.
Like
And
you put
he's-
a little song in the
Yep.
in the macro.
I don't have it for the cantrips, but I have it for the big spells. Just being minor little things he does.
Yeah, flourish.
Yep, you can see the teeth hovering in his hand.
Rexu.
Praxu will dart around the corner. Let's go here. See a ghoul and chuck his dagger at it. I'm assuming this... Oh no, this is the thrown one. Okay. I do have a range penalty, but maybe I'll hit. That is a hit.
That's it.
And he is flat-footed because I'm acting before him. So 8 points of damage.
Nice.
The eyeball.
Straight in the face. And then we're gonna go back.
Still leap. Gabby.
Yes. I'll move. And then I'll chop.
And oh boy, do you.
Nice.
Crumbling.
Do I
the
see
thing.
another one?
Do you?
Nope.
Okay.
I guess then I'll move back a little.
I can hear them.
That's it.
Yeah. The ghoul scamper.
Ooh.
And then leap. Down
Oh no,
here.
not again.
As
Aw,
targets,
it wasn't in my range.
we'll just attack the person in front of it. With a bite as it jumps down.
Yep, that's it.
God, they love Praxu.
They really do.
Mhm. Yep.
There's
Yeah,
two
all
holes.
these just multiple fortitude saves per attack.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna. Okay, critical. I'll take that one.
Well, that's pretty nice. Alright. Yeah. Okay, you're not paralyzed, but you are infected with fever.
Well, isn't that wonderful?
Tempest.
All right. I'll activate my kinetic aura, and then I'll move up and do a 1-action elemental blast. Whack. It's a crit.
Go ahead.
Zzz.
Lightning.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Oh boy.
Critical. I guess I'll yeet him 10 feet away, and there we go. That's 5. There we go. Yeah. After the impulse's other effects, you can move the targeted 5 feet in any direction. I guess I'll lift him up, try and knock him prone. And before or after I can move.
It says you can't move them into the air in the same impulse description.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, so it does. Thank you. Sorry. That's what I get for skimming, because there's so many things to read.
No, it's understandable. It's not going on.
Yeah, cool. And then I had to do that stride to get up there and have the action economy for it. So yeah, we're good. That's me.
It's dead. This one is not dead. It comes around the corner.
Are they coming from that side?
Biting and
Hmm.
rask.
We have a blind spot.
Chomp.
Go.
But almost like head-like creatures. Is saves for you.
2 of them.
Yep. Okay. You're not paralyzed. You don't have fever. Well then, follow that up with a claw strike. No wait, it moved too far. Can't do it. Yep. This one here. Climbs over here. Then it can do its swift leap to automatically jump its half speed.
Whoa! It crosses my path.
Sure.
Mid-air horse chop it.
Oh, this movement doesn't trigger reactions.
Oh.
Never mind.
Bites at 10%.
Oh,
All right.
Missing.
that puts the horse chopper back down. Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
sad horse chopper sounds.
All right. Grask will raise up his rapier high, and he will call upon the Pirate Queen's wild power. He will cast an AoE heal, which will
Ooh.
affect all living and undead. Let's see. If target's undead, they need a basic fortitude save. Let me just place Emanation on myself, so it'd be everyone.
They're immune
Yeah,
to all
every
divine
single-
magic.
they choose not to be undead.
So
Who would
everyone
do such a thing?
heal 9, and the ghouls need to roll that fortitude save or take that damage. A crit would be double.
Ooh.
Roll 2.
We get
Yep.
healed.
Good.
There's the brief echo of crashing waves before just this like spectral mist just bursts out like a wave from Grask.
Hell yeah.
Literally melts that ghoul over there. You feel very tingly, like diving into the ocean on a very warm day. Feels very refreshing.
Mm.
And that is my
Just
turn.
exclaims, "My friends are so cool!
Wow.
Oh, the Shark Queen!"
Wow. Well,
Big monsters.
we will attempt to lingerly composition ourselves. 14. And that.
Is
Enough.
that the standard DC for level 1? I don't remember. It's that or 15,
15.
but let's see. Okay, 15. So no.
Alright, the composition lasts for 1 round, but I don't need to spend the focus point for casting this. Okay. Well then, I will. Let's see. There's a ghoul over there. What is the text here?
Fine.
One
I
or
should probably
two
put
within
this on my
30.
hotbar.
I am. Yeah, I'm trying to see how far apart I can. Doesn't. There, that's all. On the in-
Yeah, it's one of these things that isn't really specified in the text.
it-
So there's a lot of different interpretations.
yeah, it isn't. It's just a 1 or 2
No, but
creatures.
Both targets need to be within 30 feet from you. That's the only requirement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then.
It's not 30 feet of each other, 30 feet of you.
Yep. Then Artemis will flourish and snap his finger as he takes a sharp step on the wood, and lightning will shoot out. Take 4
Fail their
damage.
saves.
Powerful 5
Nice.
damage.
Fucking them. So much thunder from Tempest and Artemis.
Yeah. The thunderbolt and lightning very, very frightening. That was 2 actions. He will recast shield on himself.
Right, Praxu will go here. How do you do waypoint? Oh, right there we go.
There you go.
Go here, and then stab this guy with his short sword. That's a miss. And second attack. Let's try again.
You
There we
are
go.
encouraged.
I am still.
I think it lasts for a round.
Refreshed it, so
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference here. Does it add damage? The
Oh.
encouragement.
Okay.
it does. It does.
+1.
Plus one to damage, attacks, saves against fear.
All right. Then I will just roll damage, and we add +1 to it. 8 points of damage.
Your sneak attacks are not
Fix it.
Yeah, I'm rolling a lot of like ones and twos.
Nice.
They don't care about any of their
Abby.
organs.
Mm.
Well, they certainly take persistent damage. Like in the old days.
Unless it's bleed.
Oh no.
I do need someone to finish off this ghoul before it eats me. Please.
Yes.
Crunches it.
Coming.
I'll double move.
The surf.
Alright. There we go.
Very tubular. Yeah, we surfs the way we stores do.
Tubular.
Audacious.
Dude. All right, we'll do a 2-action elemental water blast followed by a 1-action elemental water blast. There we go. Nice.
And crushed.
Crushed. There we go.
I was like tossed about, right? With water. Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a bit of the very, very precise part of the current, the waves going back and forth. Just one little bit just reaches out almost like a little watery tendril and just smashes him into the sand.
Smack.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright,
I
well,
think
we
it's
have
time.
the stuff we need. Let's
We should go.
Hey.
go.
Yes.
Certainly before
the
more of them
ghouls
show up.
Don't have any valuables on them, I assume.
No. They
Check.
They look like scurvy
Right.
infected people who at some point got ghoul infected. And then
Oh, great.
Hmm.
Well, everyone is fine. No harm done. No one is sick. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to tie all the stuff together and drag it in the water so we don't have to actually carry it.
There you go.
Yes.
so
That
quickly
common
hides the bite. No one will know.
ingenuity.
I actually do this if I gather driftwood and drill it.
Arr, some say that angers the debris
Oh,
shark.
that's just smart.
Yeah, yeah. That's the place I gather just like planks and stuff when it's been stormy and I carry it home, you know?
Nice. Anyone need a top up before we nope, everyone's been healed. All right.
Doing
We're
good.
okay.
Alright, back we
Yeah.
go.
You
Tempest
you
relishes
begin
just
to
like
make your way.
smashing some water into the sand for a few minutes.
As you get you take the leisurely walk back to the boat where the 3 others are waiting. It was looking after you every now and then and glancing out to the canopy. It seems like their stretch of beach here has gathered less attention, given that there's not a big shipwreck on there. If they had started a fire, though, that certainly would not have helped much. Still, you've gathered some wood, probably not as much as was hoped for, but alas, Artemis probably tried to do his best.
We've got
Like
some
a
sail
platform.
stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, but with a critical success and some sail things. What are you talking about?
If only the wreck had been better.
Yeah, only.
Still, you got some treasure you might be able to share with the.
I don't know what to talk
Nope.
about.
Yeah,
Buy
we
some
found this
leniency.
box, but
We're on
nothing
land, so it's not mutiny.
That's right.
else. Wow.
If needed, Gabby will eat all of the treasure.
You
Keep it
you
safe.
get back to the boat, and the first thing you face
We'll be off by this time
is,
comes to pass.
is Badger asking you, looking at it and saying, "You run into any trouble,
Yes, there were
Some
ghouls.
ghouls.
ghouls?
A
And
lot of-
anyone
And an
was
eel was tossed in our direction.
was anyone bit?
The books around.
I believe so.
It was dealt with, though. Maybe.
Over to Praxu. What would a Tengu ghoul be like, actually?
I was just thinking about that.
Terrifying.
A 10 ghoul.
A Tengu?
Wait, I don't think you didn't like fail a save against them, right? I don't.
I sure did.
Not against the ghouls, the eel though, right? No, I'm confused.
He felt a lot of saves.
Let me
Were
scroll up.
a
actually-
lot of
I thought it was just the eel you failed against, so you were poisoned forever. But the
No,
ghouls.
I failed against the first ghoul save as well.
Oh, well, we should probably take a look at you then.
Yeah.
Say, well, general custom is to not let someone back on the ship who got bit.
That's
Well, I
general.
don't think I got bit. It's fine.
What if you got scratched? Is it only the bite?
You know, it's only the bite.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine then. No need to worry.
She doesn't seem like she entirely believes you. You trying to convince her that it's totally fine?
It's totally fine. Trust me.
I can try to assist if needed. Nodding vigorously.
Okay. So, all right. Suppose she wouldn't lie to me. She looks to Gabby.
I was gonna say Gabby is completely clueless. She's standing with all her incredible loot. You know, just strutting a little bit.
Wouldn't want to take something dangerous back. After all, you've heard the stories of what happens to a ship if, people sleep close together and suddenly someone wakes up and begins to choose to take bites out of people.
Don't worry.
Island the sea. It's,
If something
days
would
and-
happen,
certainly.
I would beat and break him, and then we would fix him again,
right.
like I did with all those other ghouls.
Anyway, we should probably get going. I've heard sounds. I think some creatures have spotted us from the canopy.
Yes, let's go.
And you are brought back, along with the supplies in tow.
Hooray!
Nice.
For sure, Gabby will sit next to Praxu.
I like to say that she's not scared.
Well, also just to be like, if he tries anything, just from overboard.
On the way back, Manic,
You like conspirators only wink at Praxu like, yeah.
I would like to have a think about specifically ghoul bites. Maybe a medicine check, perhaps.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. See exactly what, in fact, can happen if you are bitten.
What exactly can happen if you're bitten?
Yep.
Knowing that seems less useful than knowing how to fix it.
Yes.
Although I
What
have
happens
plans.
Knowing how
with,
to fix
with
it
ghoul
is...
disease. I mean, technically it's power, right? Some people who are stranded even welcome it because it allows them to survive in a way.
It expands their
They
diet.
they can consume the flesh of fellow people to heal quickly.
No longer gluten allergic.
At first, ghoul fever doesn't seem so bad. First day there'll be no symptoms at all, really. Enough for you to get into a camp of trusting people and not really show sickness. But after that, you will quickly begin to get slightly sick. Your body will begin to smell rotten and begin to refuse healing of any kind. This continues for a bit, slowly rotting more and more and more, until you just sort of are this decayed wretch who then finally succumbs and raises up as a hungry ghoul, emaciated and with an unending hunger for living flesh. Generally trying to take a bite of as many people as possible.
Let's treat him.
I would need a healing kit for that. I don't have one.
In what remains of my possessions, in the quartermaster's big old cupboard of all of our stuff, there is an antidote that I think would be perfect for this situation. Unfortunately, while I mean we have found absolutely nothing of value to bring back to the ship, I would need some of that absolute nothing to trade for it.
You'd also have store credit if you didn't spend it on it.
I have spent it already.
You would specifically need an anti-plague, given that this is
Yes,
a
anti-plague is what.
disease, not a poison.
Oh, anti-plague. I have antidote.
Oh,
Well, maybe the Courtmaster has anti-plague, or we can buy it from the
Yeah.
alchemist.
It's not that uncommon.
surely buying an anti-plague after coming back from a ghoul attack is totally innocuous, and no reason whatsoever why we need one.
It's
If
for
the ship
future
alchemist,
incursions.
if the ship alchemist has it in his
Wares.
collection, he can produce those pretty quickly usually.
You're brought back aboard. And unfortunately, you're expected to take part of the work for the day, though you're not assigned specific tasks, given that this was still your task and that most of the day has already passed with it. Still, you've had a day, but also a lot of chances of just walking on the beach for a bit in the rain. But at least it's warm, and the ground hasn't been moving, which is nice. Except for all the ghouls and the poison and such. Still, it's come to evening, and you get served some of the standard unpleasant food, edible, but altogether unimportant. As you deliver the things to Master Pluck, Mr. Pluck will nod, looking at it. Well, hopefully that will make this journey a bit less tenuous. Done well, Artemis, as asked for. I shall see to it that you are rewarded for such an action.
Very generous.
Gabby
Master
looks to
Plug.
Artemis like, "Eh."
Very generous, Mr. Plug. Thank you.
Yes. When the opportunity comes and a punishment needs to be meted out, I shall perhaps let you be the one to wield the whip. I'm sure you would enjoy that.
I'm not so sure, but
If you'd rather have Master Scourge, I suppose he does put his whole body into the swings.
rubs his shin. Well, that might be. It's a good point, sir. It's a good point.
And I think getting used to bringing pain and fear to your fellow shipmates will help discipline aboard the ship somewhat.
I found that.
After all, you cannot be respected if you're not feared.
Well, I did find that some of my performance actually helped quite a bit during the storm. Kept morale going and whatnot. So
Yes, well,
his face
we shall
sours.
find you. We shall find you more chances to perform when people need to be mildly punished in the future.
Oh.
The curses were good, but
Very damn good.
non-physical.
Yeah, well.
I find that words have a lack of finality, not violence.
Ah, well, a whip can rend flesh, but words can rend the soul.
You speak as if anyone conducting piracy has one. Disdainfully, she returns.
Yeah,
Now
well.
get to it. She goes up to his heightened price of being allowed on the aft deck. Perhaps also something that someone like Artemis could dream of one day.
Yes. Well, he has
Up
been up
there.
there. He was
the
given the
heights.
boon to be
Yeah.
up there for a split second. Oh, it was
Feel what it's like, the
Oh,
heady
yeah.
weight of it.
yeah, glorious.
Yeah. Some people kill to get that
Yeah.
chance.
Look out of all the dirty swabs beneath him.
Filthy people spit down while they mop the deck. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, what a shit ship this is. Ugh.
Still, you know the drill,
Tiso
right?
ship.
It is time, of course. You all get your brum shot, and beyond that, it's time for your nighttime actions. You can go sleep to get rid of fatigue, or you could gamble to try to earn some money, or you could entertain the crew, or influence someone, or try to sneak about and do terrible things.
Oh, Praxo needs to be healed
Yeah,
somehow.
heal.
Yeah, same with
I mean,
Gabby.
ideally, I would like to maybe buy some anti-plague from Grog and not from the doctor, ideally, just to trade with someone who I'm sort of on good terms with, to not worry someone like the doctor who might realize what's going on.
This
Does
is
she
smart.
have any?
Does she have any anti-plague?
It is level 0.
Let's see here.
Actually, it's level 1. 3 gold pieces.
She doesn't actually make any stuff, so it all depends on what's in her lockers. Let's see. God. She will check like a sheet to see if she's got anything like that. And it seems she does not have anti-plague.
Hmm. Is that something I could buy from the good doctor then? He thinks.
Well, she'll say. Doctor generally gives it to officers who need it. Oh, as he's obliged to. But if you want me to put in a good word for you, maybe he'll. I mean, he's honestly a bit stuck up, I find, but beyond that, not the worst.
He seemed quite reasonable when I interacted with him last, but yeah, if you could put in a good word for me, that would be appreciated.
Yeah. So, I think from last time you already owe him a favor. Probably not going to take that again, but generally, for friends, I can get some things from him. Usually, they're things that, well, they don't heal the mind exactly. Smile.
He gets drugs.
But some people, are willing to provide him the resources he needs to continue his work in return. The same could probably go for you, but it's quite expensive, and I don't really see you having that kind of coin. How bad is the thing you've got?
It's nothing to worry about. It's mostly just making sure for next time, you know?
Right. Good.
But it is time sensitive, I would say. How about this? As Praxu will produce the pearl, which I'm just gonna hope that you guys are okay with this. I will pay the group back
Makes
later?
sense.
Question mark.
Yeah.
As Praxu will say, that should both cover what you need to get me, as well as any outstanding debts I have with you.
Yeah. I'll look at it. Say, well, it certainly is a pretty thing. Well, I mean, doctor usually would need a couple of these to sell his fee, but I'll see if I can't make it work for you.
Very good. Try.
Yeah. And
You can give her the box too if you want.
Find any sort of entertainment, then we'll be good on that too. I'll talk with you tomorrow. We'll pocket the pearl.
Today. Please.
Can you make that today if I also give you this nice box?
Good looks at this is really it's just about not wanting to disturb the doctor, but I suppose I'm obliged to take small bribes when offered.
No,
Good looks
all
at
of our
him.
loot.
I mean, it is a box set.
She'll accept that. Sure, she can go down now.
Fine.
Disturb
We'll take
the
it off her
captain.
corpse later.
Hey!
Surely won't be too bad.
All for +2.
Listen, that like almost doubles my bonus support.
I know. But
It is.
We just need you. You can borrow a healer's kit, and then
End
yeah,
the
I mean,
session and start a new one so that she has a hero point.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't have enough for a kid though. So
you can borrow it.
Well, maybe I can trade these fancy lockpicks that Sandara gave me for a healer's kit instead. Should be the same price.
She will deliver you a bottle of anti-plague.
Wonderful. Actually, healer's toolkit is more expensive. That's not gonna work.
He's only got the moderate though, so it'll be that one, even though you don't have money for it. But that's okay, because he doesn't think that he's not an idiot. As the people coming back from the gold trip.
Time sensitive.
anti-plague.
Please give me anti-plague. I just been to
give
the
him-
fever shore.
He's not happy about it,
You know what?
but he wants you to have this, and she'll basically say as much. Well, the captain was furious, but you can have this. I think it's worth more than you gave up, but doctor's words.
You know
Ordered
what?
you to take it, no matter how it tastes.
This doctor is a goddamn champion, bro. You know
He's
He just
a hero.
earned his spot on on our
for
our new
sure,
crew.
for sure.
Earned his right to survive.
When the revolution comes, he will be spared.
Yep.
Yes, it gives a +3 item bonus to the disease save.
All right, excellent. Well, I can assure you, no matter what this costs, I'm worth more. So everything is fine.
Is there?
This is right. And one time you'll get us some music or something, right?
Sure, I can poke Artemis again. He's very good with that instrument of his.
Last time
But he's
it was-
very busy these
Last
days.
time it was all right. So,
Hey, last time his heart wasn't in it. You see.
yeah.
You intimidate him, I think.
Oh well. He's such a small boy.
Hey now.
Very.
Says Praxu. Yeah, he really is skinny.
Very, very little muscle.
I've
on
noticed this too.
him. Gabby nods sagely.
Oh, there's Gabby.
All right,
agrees.
and with that trade done, I guess Praxis is fatigued, but I also don't need the ordinary rest for anything else. So I guess I can spend the evening earning some money to pay all the debts I'm accruing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I exchanged a debt with the quartermaster for a debt with the party bank.
Yeah.
if you take the evening to rest, you lose your fatigue before you sleep, or you
True.
know,
What,
because it would.
if I
yeah,
rested
perform
now,
to
would
your
I
save,
would I
yeah.
would I lose the fatigue before I have to roll the next save?
Yes.
Then I will
There
do
you
that
go.
immediately.
Yes. I would.
Also, don't worry about it. Shape, at least as far as I'm concerned, it is also better to have you than a pearl.
Oh yeah. I mean, if all else fails,
It's just annoying
Pearl.
for the first real treasure. This entire campaign is like, oh, I
Yeah.
guess I'll just steal this for myself
I mean,
so I
all
don't
things
explode.
considered, 7
Listen,
ghouls.
listen,
It could be much
anything-
worse.
yeah, we could have
on
all
this
had
ship,
that, you know. So,
We're all just trading hands until
We'll find you a bigger pearl.
Is there
Yeah.
anything we can do to help Praxi out here? Can like Grask whisper sweet nothings to him or something like this? Can we?
If you give me 120 XP, I can. Yeah.
Right.
If
Yeah, let me
you
just
give
take it
me
out from my
120
XP bank.
XP, I can summon anti-plagues out of thin air.
No, I can. That's affliction. It's a spell.
Oh, that would be
So we can.
Yeah.
Well,
Spell
the
it.
good news is that there is a gibbet on the ship, so we can lock you in the gibbet,
Yeah.
and then
How does that help?
because well, you can't get to us, and then we just adventure around a little bit, and then we can cast a spell on you.
Actually, they say that some Shalaxian pirate hunters keep ghouls locked up so that they can leave them on islands to
Oh,
infect the
Ah.
pirates there.
that makes sense. Like just launch Ghoul Praxu over to another
You
boat with a
just
catapult.
land there. You like drop 15 ghouls in the shore.
Wow.
They freakishly swim onto land, and you
They-
just
they
let the
load up
village
their,
handle itself.
Jesus.
They load up their trebuchets with ghouls instead of
Yeah.
rocks.
They will find the
Just,
cove.
"Ah!"
They will find the people hiding and sleeping. You know.
Is there like a rental price on stuff from the quartermaster, or is it just buy only? Okay,
No, you can't rent anything.
that's fair.
The
Then there is nothing-
concept isn't really,
Sure, understood. I mean,
you
a
know,
pirate,
you pay
yeah,
me to use it and then bring it back used.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
a pirate taking it, yeah, you're not getting it
It,
back. so-
it's already used.
Yeah.
You can rent it for the price it cost and deliver it back for the sell price.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah,
Mhm.
other than that, there's nothing I can do without a kit and without level 2 spells. You are on your own. For now.
Do we have someone guard Praxu just in case?
I mean, I can. Sure.
Gabby will. Gabby
I
will
can.
guard
I
him.
can. I don't really have any prudent things to do this evening, so if it means that my presence can make sure there's no suspiciousness on him, then sure.
Access gets in the hold.
Yeah.
Being botched.
Well, I will appreciate the company, I think.
I'm on
Although
that
it
company.
bothers me that this is an evening spent where neither of us are making any good progress towards any relevant goals. But such is life, I suppose.
So we make
I'm drawing a
sure
blank
we
for
get
what I want to
nine.
do tonight. So if you have ideas, throw them out there. I'll take care of it for you.
Well, I had a thing going with Hook. I don't know if you can keep going with that. He's not
Yeah,
on
build up
friendly
your
anymore.
social tree. I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well-
can watch Praxu. I did tell Badger, my new best friend,
Yes.
that I would. So if you want to go get tattooed, I mean,
Sure.
I'll beat up a
Ellie is
ghoul.
ready to swap, yeah. And I think I have a long-term thing going with Hooks to I gave him a pretty nice bottle of wine. And he has to finish a tattoo for me, so I guess I will be doing that this evening.
Nice.
Let me do it in the same room here. Why not?
Yeah, why not? You know, comfy.
Fortunately, it doesn't need lights to see, so
Me neither.
Convenient.
Yes.
as Gabby moves to watch over Praxa and Praxa gets in. This lady who's like in her hammock next to you, will look over and say, "Oh, I heard you were ran into ghouls."
Yeah.
Oh, the ghouls were no problem. It was an eel that someone threw at me that really did the trick.
And
Wow.
As Gabby settles down with a horse chopper like raised over him.
Show the tape.
Yep.
Play back the tape. Play back the tape.
you get a sickness that'll
Was that the
turn you into an
goddamn
eel.
Eel sickness. Oh, terrible.
Where eels?
That eel poison
it's just-
he did do a number on you.
Anyone get bit?
By the eel, yes.
No. And the ghouls? You should have
No.
bite your lip.
Scratch, sure, but a bite.
Well, it's
No,
unfortunate.
no, no. This is cover in case Praxu
Oh,
gets,
yes, she would
gets
love-
examined. I
would
see. I
love
see
it.
what Jupe's doing.
No, we
Okay,
just patched them.
You look a bit
I can
tired,
tell the
though.
captain if you want to go in there next time.
I mean, who wouldn't look tired after that storm?
Well, if they asked me to come with you, I would have.
Oh, that's nice of you, but they didn't, so that's a shame.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Things get boring on this boat. Especially after, she glances to, actually says, he ruined the last owlbear fight.
I lost fair and square. Nobody else stepped up. Everyone dispersed. Hardly my fault.
If you're looking for a spar, I can certainly do that.
Travis, I don't like to fight as much as I like to watch.
Yeah, I figured.
But, tell you what, you've seen that fellow over there. She said gestures to Anjubar in his hammock, humming a little tune as he's polishing one of his jeweled rings. I actually would like it if you would slam him into the wall and knock him unconscious. Just throw him about a bit, you know? You're strong enough that I think you could really break his bones.
You know, I probably could. And he says nothing else.
I mean, what are you offering for Grass to do that?
Well, let's call it a dare, right?
That's
Yeah, if he
not how that
snorts.
works.
You do this, and I do something fun for you in return. Maybe put something in someone's food, or stab someone when they aren't looking, that sort of thing. That's the beginning of a wonderful thing, right? We slowly make life on this boat a little more interesting.
But if you just look at it from a practical perspective, anything you would then do, Grass could just do himself in the first place and not have to bother with you.
He shrugs.
A tempting offer, I'm sure.
And dies. Well, you're no fun.
You know, maybe next time we go ashore, you can take a look. Maybe you'll see us fighting. Maybe that'll do it for you.
Perhaps.
I considered whether Gabby should. It's like, I don't like this lady, but at the same time, it's like last time she was really interested when I was sewing in a dead rat. I was like, do you want a dead rat? I got plenty.
All right. That leaves Graf to go and do a check with hooks over here.
Yes. Believe I was regaling him of my culture, which is orc lore, so I'll continue that. Unfortunately, I'm not very smart, so it's not a good check. But
You can use another skill.
Persuasion.
how wonderful if I had any social skills whatsoever.
Well, it
except
doesn't necessarily need to be a social skill in Pathfinder. It could be others.
Yeah, no. I'm looking. I have survival. I mean,
You can use intimidation.
I could.
Hooks has that as one of his things.
It's one more. So you know, sure.
Be mean.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a verbal sparring here. You know, some insults, some colorful words. We'll see how bad this is. Okay, that's actually not so bad.
Yeah, Hooks likes that. It seems he responds well to a bit of intimidation. Yeah. As he continues, making whatever tattoo you get real mean looking.
Nice.
As he will talk. It's natural for people to curse at him when he's stabbing needles into their skin repeatedly.
It flows very easy.
And he enjoys the process of making something beautiful.
What? And you're telling me that lady isn't coming over there?
She was like, that's too purposeful.
Oh, okay. It's not great for her.
It's not gratuitous. All right. Yeah.
He's so fucked up.
Yeah. Looks like Shimor. He's friendly to you.
Alright.
He can still be helpful. He's not going to go out his way to like fight alongside you, but you know,
Not gonna stab me
he'd
with.
think it sucks if you died.
Yeah, that's nice. We'll get
He needs to finish that to 2 first, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Leaves his Artemis and Tempest.
Well, is there any of the riggers around? And any of them I haven't gotten?
Chummy with.
Yeah.
Let's see, riggers you're not friendly with. I mean, Radline. This guy, you're not you're friendly with him, but not helpful. He's not sure if you're in good terms, really, given everything.
Yeah, that's fine. I will approach him, hang out a little bit, and try to basically convey that what he did was a bit of a dick move, but Artemis doesn't necessarily resent him too much for it. In fact, you know, as he said last time, he might have had a point. Doing what he did, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
Diplomacy.
chatting.
$15?
Well, oh, I gotta check his level. Yeah, 15 will do.
Alright.
As he is moved up to be helpful to you.
Hey.
As you know, you'll talk and he'll talk and he'll say, "Well, boy, just sometimes, you know, I miss it. I miss sailing on a real proud ship, you know, speaking in a low voice.
Hmm.
One where we were doing great things, finding hidden treasures. Although in the end, it made her disappear, you know, vanish into some quest. I still can't help but think that there's something out there.
When was the last time you saw her?
Me, many years ago. As I said, I was wounded and had to leave. The places she went, delving the ruins to find information. It's a sort of conspiratorial look around, you know.
Yeah.
She was on a quest, you see. Something she'd found in a treasure somewhere. A hidden map with a secret location. Something dark and terrible. She had to know the truth of it. After all, there's a reason people said she could have been Hurricane Queen. It's that she cared for the Shackles. She wanted something for it. And when she saw a plot, well, she had to unearth it. In the end, I suppose it became her undoing, but... well, that I died in service of it. She inspired a sense of loyalty. It's hard to come by. It's been over a decade now. Closer to 2, honestly, since I saw her last.
I nod solemnly, looking out of the waves. That does sound like a grand adventure. I do hope to do something similar one of these days. To find a proper ship to sail under my own flag, you know?
You know, I think it is the wish of many a folk, but to have your own ship is to have a lot of responsibility. It's to need to inspire a crew. It's not so easy as it seems.
It's true. I can be inspiring, I think. He sort of sits a little bit straighter.
Yeah, it's just, well, I know it's in your blood. And take it from me, I would like to see it. If you could claim that heritage.
Smiles.
It's hopeful for a second, right?
Yeah. Artemis smiles, pats his shoulders as well.
Find out what happened. Who knows? The fearsome tide was not a ship to sink. It was a ship to survive. Grand, fast, proud ship.
Yeah, Artemis will definitely like ply him for stories of his aunt or grandma. I forget exactly what we said the relation was. Aunt, yes. The daughter, my grandfather's daughter. That would be an aunt, yes. Yeah. He
Gemma Redclaw.
Gemma Redclaw. Oh, the to-be Hurricane Queen.
She lost her arm, but replaced it. He holds up his hand with an artifact he found in one of the old ruins. A piece of star metal forged into an arm. Could crush anything. A man's skull, like snapped his fingers. Like nothing between them.
Yeah, Artemis will definitely ply him for stories and high sea adventures. You know, this is he has heard a lot from his grandfather, but you know, this is another source of good stories.
She kept weapons made from cold iron to fight the creatures of the deepest of the islands, places most untouched, to find the secrets of, well, the place before the Shackles were the Shackles. It was something else. And there are things there that still lurk, she says. Beasts that still wait their time to return.
Wow.
Some days I fear that there is none like her. Not to speak ill of the Hurricane King, but he stays in Port Peril. There is no beasties there, except for himself.
A pirate should be daring. Go where no one has gone before. Explore, take risks, indeed.
Find a reason for it all. Many collect wealth to retire, to live on land and settle down, and buy a plantation, flock of slaves, and, well, do nothing for the rest of the time. But not Gemma. The more she got, the more she wanted. Like the very image of Besmara herself.
Wow. Dreamily, wistfully sighs, looking out over the waves.
Yeah, having that chat. He'll also talk about your grandfather a little bit. He also had adventures. They were shipmates for a time
Oh, for sure.
when Redline was young.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. No. He will gladly hear of all of the adventures. He just chat away in the night, you know, bonding over him and trying to instill to him that, you know, what he did to Artemis was a bit of a dick move, but you know, it seems like this might actually work out in the end, and he understands why he did it. You know, Artemis needs to find his destiny.
Yeah, and the Shackles need more captains
Right.
like Gemma, and that starts with more pirates
Yes.
like Gemma. Yeah.
Maybe the Shackles need a wizard to put treasure everywhere.
I don't think it needs that. I think it's pretty full of treasure, it seems.
Oh,
A wizard to put anti-plague everywhere.
a good thing Gabby didn't hear this story, or she would be just dreaming about a
Yeah.
metal arm.
Yeah, now
Just a
she
crack.
wants the metal arm.
Replace all her limbs with metal arms and legs.
Wow, according to legends, the Kraken's also a wizard.
Ah,
Oh no.
And it has a metal arm. Let's go.
metal
Yeah.
Kraken.
In fact, all Krakens speak Thessalonian, so
Okay, well,
it's their native language.
Ah,
Well, it's
all
just not
Krakens speak
thespian.
back.
Well, Tempest.
Yeah, so Tempest has not made a ton of friends because that's not what their whole MO is. It's about just being, being a nothing thing in the background, barely worthy of being a swabby. And I think Tempest is going to try to lean into that invisibility. I'd like to make a stealth check to sneak around, but what I'm going for is not anything like, I'm investigating an area I shouldn't be. I think I just want to be eavesdropping on conversations where, I might have faded into the background naturally. Tempest wants to search for anyone that we like. Who have we missed? Like, is there someone who's like a diehard has jumped in with both feet and is like, I'm sticking with the officers because that's how I survive, is by climbing the ranks. Someone, that kind of person that we need to look out for. And is there someone who would team up with us or has been like alone and we just haven't caught them yet? Someone who could become an ally. So I'm just gonna go sneaking around, listening in places where I probably shouldn't be, and slink off. Once I kind of just get a general feel for everybody's vibe and what they do when they think no one's listening. It's a 19.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You move around, and someone you haven't really interacted much with, at least, and who doesn't seem to be a terrible, monstrous person, is Conrad Roberts.
Okay.
He just right now hangs out with Tilly Brackett, who again, tries to do tell the joke round, but Conrad doesn't like jokes and is somewhat of a downer all the time, which means that no one really wants to hang out with him much. He's just sitting about, having a very moderate time. He's sort of would rate most things in his life a 5 out of 10, but is sort of okay with it.
Right.
Kind of guy. A buccaneer with some experience, but not a lot of passion for anything.
Yeah, it's pretty down in the dumps.
Yeah.
It's near Cog and Rosie. I'm picking the vibe.
Beyond that, of course, there's Harriet Tattle, which very few people have talked to. But Tattle tends to be around, and as you've been snooping, that seems to be sort of the thing that she likes to do as well. So maybe you spot each other.
We have a
She
meet
actually-
cute snooping.
Has the thing where you both sort of linger around listening, and your eyes meet.
Yeah, yeah.
She quirks a slight eyebrow because she does have perception. She's good at perception.
Yeah.
It's her thing, and
I give her the look of like it's a little cheeky, but like a mutually assured destruction look.
she'll
you
Can
tell.
you describe that look for me? What is the
Okay, so
In
what
detail,
you do is you
please.
raise your eyebrows like almost a little bit flirtatiously, and but with like a bit of a stern eyebrow situation going on. You quirk your head to the side while also leaning down a bit, but keeping eye contact, and you shrug your shoulders a little bit, like your move.
All right.
She
There you go.
does a soft gesture with her hand, gesturing you over as she steps into the sick corner that people didn't really avoid.
Yeah. All right. Sure. I'll go over into the sick corner. Got good fortitude.
So, what's the deal?
Fancy seeing you around here.
Yeah, people don't see me much, do they? No. Why are you creeping around Conrad?
Sort of looks over. It's like, I think he's cute. Do you think he likes me?
Oh, for sure. He likes most things.
Looks over.
Yikes.
Very easy to please
Yeah.
that guy.
No, very, very passionate.
Yeah. Very passionate. So what's the deal? Trying to take my gig?
Your gig?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even sure what that would be, but I'm sorry if I'm stepping on any toes.
I know someone creeping around when I see it. Not that you're doing a bad job, I'm just saying. Well, if you
That's my thing.
try to, the officers will pay for good information. You can live well doing it, but well, we got to make sure we tell them the right things, right?
Fair enough. I'd like to. Can I sense motive? Does she think that I'm a rat for like the captain or something?
I mean, that would be
Is sense motive still in this game,
perception check.
or is it perception? All right. Tell me your secrets.
She doesn't think you are. She thinks maybe you'd like to be.
Yeah, yeah.
That's her work. How
Hey,
dare you.
let's lean into that, I guess. She says, sorry, they say, maybe I just want to know what there is to be seen. You know, I get bored on this ship easily sometimes.
People find something to keep them entertained. Gossip is usually something people talk about openly.
Oh, maybe I can keep a secret better than most.
Seems like you're trying to get someone into trouble.
Me? Just sort of looks and says, well, who would believe me if I made any accusations?
Sure, that's true enough.
I'd just get whipped again, and I don't want that.
You would, wouldn't you? She says, pursing her lips. I suppose you already
Cowers.
have a bit of a bad look about you. Hard
Hey,
to
what does
trust
that mean?
someone like you. Well, just that you're different, and that makes you an easy target. It's
Yeah,
how things work around here.
it's not what I thought it would be.
There's a- But I don't. But I think there's more to you. You see, I try to keep a lookout for you. Try to make sure you do all right. And you've done surprisingly well considering your status. You've got a little group around you, haven't you? A little pack to keep you safe. But
I mean, that's
you must be doing
what you
something in
need to
return.
survive.
And so is this it? You keep around, you inform them about what others are doing. In return, they keep you safe.
I'll just gotta let her talk. Let her lean into whatever she thinks is going on. Uh, you know, just everyone's just, hey, gotta find your own way to survive, right?
I can respect that. So tell you what. You give me something, I give you something.
What do you want?
I'd like to know the true nature of, well, Bindar Quinn's relationship to both Gresk and Artemis.
Oh, and well, what do I get? Finger
would you like?
taps. Well, something tells me that you also know more than what I would think to ask.
Perhaps. I try to know a lot of things. Certainly.
Well, he sort of looks and says, "How do I know that if I tell you something that it won't just come back to me in the form of a punch to the face or worse?"
You don't. However, part of this whole thing is making sure that it won't. And I'm sure that you can explain to the others how you were tricked into revealing it.
Okay. And then Tempest will think back. I don't actually know that I've personally seen I know that I've seen Sindara interact with Grask. I don't know that I've seen her interact with Artemis.
Mm-hmm. If you need a bit of time,
So-
that's all right. You tell me. I'll have an idea of whether you're telling me the truth or not. And, well, if you have a question in return, seems fair enough.
Does she seem like yeah, so she's in the position that she thinks I want. Am I understanding that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
She knows a lot of things, and she thinks that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to use knowledge and information
Yeah.
as your currency.
Gonna make a check because I have an idea, but I don't think that Tempest would think, because this is an opportunity to feed some BS to the captain. But hang on a sec. Is there just a way of doing like a raw int or whiz check? I don't see.
Yeah, you could just slash T20 and then
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah.
add your modifier to whatever DC you want.
Not good. Okay. Well, that's not bad.
Better than average.
Yeah, -1 int though. So I think maybe Tempest would just play it straight then, and say, okay, well, I mean, if that's information that's valuable to you and whoever you might share with, maybe I just want credit for that. You know,
All right.
have it
Fair
been
enough.
known among the people with more influence here that I can be useful.
You know, yeah. I can make that happen. Get me the information, a couple of details. Meet me back here tomorrow, let's say.
Sounds good.
I'll give a nod. It's, right then.
You definitely won't be fading into the background for me anymore.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're all so close here. Can't really avoid anyone if you tried.
No. Yeah. Tempest will go try and find their crew. Ah, there they are.
I am not hiding. Very easy to find.
Sleeping.
Yep. Sleeping, in fact.
Can't be
So-
holding.
Well, then that's a tomorrow
Mankind.
chat.
What?
A bowl is 3 copper.
Yeah.
If I craft one out of rat skin,
A bowl? I don't think that would hold water.
no, to play with, not a bowl, a bowl.
Oh, okay.
Like you want to drink from this? I mean,
No, just to put. I mean, I think I can. Honestly, it's probably mostly just like a dead rat skin stuffed with other
Yeah,
dead.
I think the quartermaster has one for sale. want to just buy one.
Yeah, it's
for
a ball.
cover.
Why would I buy one when I can make a perfectly fine ball out of rat
A
skin?
shoddy ball.
Whichever one has the strongest skin, you just
Well,
shove all the other
It
rats in
doesn't
there.
roll, I guess. But, it's -4 fun. But yeah, you could.
Yeah,
Trust
well,
me, a good
I'm
ball.
making it while I'm watching Praxu, just
Okay,
sewing
yeah, all right.
rat skin ball.
Sure. I think that might not take very long. But yeah, you do it. Begin working on it. You still need one, like, a copper
One
of materials.
Yeah,
So,
I'll find a bottle cap somewhere.
you don't even have copper.
I need the stuffing. No, I have silver. I have one
You
silver.
can pay a silver.
No. That could
buy a
get me a
ball then.
lot of balls, okay?
Yeah. All right. Well, you begin working on it, I suppose.
Yeah.
As Tempest goes to find roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Grask is still chatting up folks, but he notices Tempest and kind of looks over.
Yeah. Tempest will give like a small wave over, but doesn't seem to be rushed, and is also looking for. Nope, we're still missing Artemis. We'll try and corral Artemis as well.
Artemis can be corralled.
All right.
I'll extricate myself once Hux is at a good stopping point and
There you go.
the way over. Back to my bunk.
Yeah. To the bottom deck, the lower deck.
If y'all are chatting, you better be sure Tattle is not here, because that's a perfect setup. Like, tell someone to watch and then watch them.
Yeah. I'm not. I want Harriet to see that we are talking. I want
It's very
Tattle to see
dark.
that
I
we are
can't
talking.
see anything down here. Artemis will try to.
It is sleeping hour. So
Yeah.
I keep,
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess he can like conjure a small light or something.
I mean, if Grass sees Artemis like squint, he will literally walk over and like pull him.
Yeah.
It is quite cool actually to be able to click
I was gonna
on the
say,
people
I
with
think
black vision
Grass
and
and
not.
Gabby actually laughs like that. It's like these
I don't
people without
Bite.
dark sight.
Artemis.
Yes. Make fun of the poor human and his poor eyes. Yes. What is it that is so conspiratorial? Is that you? Sort of puts a hand on the face, whoever this is.
You feel the hard tusks
chest.
before the face.
Oh, Grask. Yes, very good, very good. And this must be sort of fumbles over the face. Terribly sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You could just ask.
And
Don't wake him up.
pokes touches the beak.
He's
Oh,
supposed to be sleeping.
that's sharp.
As if
Explain the
anyone
gate.
could sleep with you conspiratorially surrounding me.
As Gabby the entire time has been sitting
Attacks
staring
him.
at him while he's poking a rat with a needle.
I don't know exactly what that
This
sounds.
is more akin to a cult ritual currently than,
Ooh,
I don't know.
well, I'm here. Artemis settles down in his bunk, content of not seeing anything.
Tempest like lights a tiny damp match. Was trying very, very hard to make sure that the end of it doesn't get wet. Has like a little blanket over their head to engage in the conspiracy
Oh,
talk.
sure. Actually, I probably have that lantern still. Maybe we can use
Yeah.
that.
I think we'll get murdered if we turn a lantern on
Yeah, maybe.
in here.
What's up?
And then what Tempest like slides over like a tiny seaweed note. Hey, look at that.
A seaweed
and-
note.
Yes, it's just like a bit of kelp with some ink on it.
Hold this up, squints at it. I can't.
You don't want to know.
It's a bodily
The heel,
extortion.
the heel. I hadn't even considered the possible. I was about to say pay well for a bit of ink, but I cannot. I am very poor.
Right, so you should really try to relax. Pats him on the beak because that's all he can see.
There's four people around him. Yes, shh, Prex will sleep.
Yes, hush now.
Shop, 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 shop.
What does this? What does
Maybe a
this
goblin lullaby will.
say?
Put cards on his chest and begin to play. You know.
Dice. It's,
So Tempest will start with their performance, but the note will be the truth of what's happening here. Essentially, that like Harriet might be listening to us right now, so I'm as I am asking you these questions, but this is an opportunity to perhaps spread a lie or a rumor to people that you want to hear it through her. That being said, she does seem, or at least projected confidence that she would know to some degree if it was accurate. So lying with the truth would probably be the way to go if we decide to do that.
All right.
Tempest in person is whispering and being very obvious a little bit. Be like, so how do you do you pray to Besmara with other people on the ship? Is there like a local temple? I was thinking of joining.
Well, given that I know that Zendara shares our following of the pirate,
Oh, right. Yeah.
generally her edicts would behoove us to trust each other, and I do. However, it would seem that, well, there is interest in her from one particular person who enjoys whipping, but given the fact that he himself has invoked Dagon's name on the ship, I don't believe that a follower of Besmar would be particularly inclined to enjoy that company.
Dagon.
Uh, Yes. Actually, can I do like a religion check here to get some more
Yeah.
detailed information, Manikai? So I can basically, like, I don't know, sell how bad.
Yeah, I know what Dagon is, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll recall knowledge to see if Tempest does.
I feel like I know the basics, but if I want to get some, like, sell it.
Yeah, Tempest probably knew different sort of name for something like that. You know,
Mhm.
wouldn't be the same one, but sort of.
The deep below,
You know,
we have different names for everything.
It's the. It's Just to know that Dagon is a horrid, sort of a not quite demonic deity, more like a eldritch,
Yes.
a horrid beast in the very deeps of the depths of the sea, right? Where like worshipped by all sorts of sea devils and vile like villagers who do so out of desperation and then end up entrapped and changed by the dark worship of such a creature. They're a lot about mutation and deformity and sort of turning everything into horrid deformed fish creatures. Basically, it's a lot of that.
Yeah. He'll basically lay it out as to what Dagon represents and mention.
Horribly, vilely unholy.
Yes. Quite.
Scourge worships Dagon?
Well, certainly invoked the name. It seemed quite reverent. I'm not one to assume, but who can say? He kind of
Who
smiles a
can
bit.
say? Mm-hmm.
Certainly something that an unholy worship as far as my following is concerned. And I would say Zendara too.
Gabby is horrified. Not only does he disrespect a pirate super awesome queen, he also worships some other dumb, lesser water deity. That's
Yeah. Well,
messed up.
spread this rumor. Let's
I was
go.
gonna say she didn't read the note, so she's listening to this all as if
Yeah.
Yeah,
true information.
Grass
Oh
only read
yeah. The
like,
more it gets passed around, the more likely it is to get spotted.
he's not like lying at all, but he's just kind of like giving
Yeah.
more description beyond.
It all makes sense to Gabby now.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
didn't.
I
He
don't
didn't.
think you're
He
not
didn't
lying. Tempest
refer.
fully.
He didn't
Sorry.
refer to the sacred symbol. He laughed at it. How dare!
Like
Tempest
Grass
fully
is-
thinks that you read the note and like came up with just a great lie off the spot.
yeah, see,
It's like,
Grass
yes,
isn't,
whoa,
he
whoa.
isn't smart, but he's quite wise. He gets it. But he's
Yeah.
not lying. He is.
He's not
heard
lying.
He heard what he said, and he's given what he
It's
knows.
a lie backed up by the truth. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's speculation backed by truth, So
Well, it's the
that's
best kind of lie, right? Is if there is evidence that does point in that direction. So
it's open ended. It's how people interpret the information. So
yeah, and I'll like nudge the little note over to Artemis as well, keeping it always making sure that you got your guys' backs are to Tattle.
Squint at the seaweed, trying to make
I was
out.
gonna
Yeah.
say, don't give it to Gabby. She still think it's a snack.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll give it to Gabby last.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get rid of the
thanks.
evidence.
Yeah, I've just been passing out seaweed snacks to everybody.
Oh, delicious. Sure. Artemis will like let his eyes run
What
over
is
the,
your? Yeah.
the seaweed, but indicate towards Tempest if she wanted to ask him something leading in the same vein, or if she just wants it
Yeah,
to sort
yeah.
of
Do you think that this
I think Tempest is just like, wow, that's crazy. Like, have you heard anything about that? You've made a lot of friends, right, Artemis?
I mean,
You
do
know
think that
anything about her?
this deviant belief might be the reason that Mr. Plug is sabotaging Master Scourge?
Oh,
Well, there is certainly that potentiality. Of course, Scourge's failings as of late has been quite obvious to everyone involved. It wouldn't surprise me that some of the goings on here on the ship might be his doing indeed. I mean, it's also quite obvious that he would be very jealous of Sandara Quinn for her station and her true faith. She seems a good person to me, and or someone like Master Scourge, who is a very jealous man. That's quite obvious, if I'm honest, for me and Mr. Plug's relationship. You see, he sort of wistfully dreams of, and trying to plant that. Of course, Mr. Plug sees through such craven schemes, and he favors me quite a bit. Do like a mischievous smile as he is trying to plant the idea of the love triangle drama between Scourge, Plug, and himself.
wow.
I mean, that is great gossip.
I heard.
It's not about Bismar at all. It's
no,
about
it is
the love
about-
triangle.
They used to be best
You
friends.
dirty
They-
dog.
yeah.
Maybe more until
Yes.
this strapping
Wow.
young man came in.
Yes. Oh, his auburn hair, his chiseled jaw.
Get Chuck Tingle on the case immediately.
yes, exactly. Basically trying to weave this like pirate romance out of this.
Yeah, Grass frowns a little because he's like, well, in his head, he's like, wait, we're lying now? What's happening? I thought we were telling the truth. So he's a bit confused, but I mean, you know,
No,
Artemis.
but this is the truth.
Yeah, Artemis tells him, yeah, that's why he's confused because he hasn't seen any evidence of this whatsoever. So it's quite a shock, in fact.
Yeah.
How have you been
Right.
keeping it below decks, as it were?
Yeah, well,
Oh, well.
I'll tell you about Mr. Plug's below deck.
The officers' quarters.
Crit. Fucking
Jesus.
crit.
Yo,
Okay, Artemis does
Here we
tell
go.
about that.
putting it into
Hey.
her ears directly.
Yeah,
Yes.
and
Look
he
at that.
mentions like a birthmark that he couldn't
Yes.
possibly have seen, but that some of you seen during the whipping of being so close. And it's like, how would he know if?
Right. It's
wasn't
all coming together.
Mhm,
Oh my God.
mhm, mhm. Oh, it is saucy. It is saucy. You know, Artemis, like leisurely, almost like a cat. You know, as he talks and lies his fucking face off. You know, unbuttons that third button on the shirt again. You know.
Yeah.
His shirt's unbuttoned down to his navel.
Yeah. Of course, and then shakes the hair out to let it like flow in the gloom.
So
The entire
that
fucking
means,
ship, Evan is listening.
I think Grask is convinced. You know,
Yeah.
he's a pretty good will save, but I mean that's just kind of that might be true.
Wow. Yeah.
Gabby is,
Listen, I had a talk with you guys on the beach about this.
Yeah.
maybe her
Oh.
warning was too late. I mean,
Why would
That's
he
what
lie
we
on the
do. We-
beach?
he
Yeah,
seems
but-
to have it under control.
I mean, you
Such a
lied so much.
romantic location to talk about that. Like,
You
clearly.
lied so well that that's all forgotten. I mean,
Yeah. Even Tempest, who was specifically going out of their way to solicit lies to be
Yeah.
overheard,
It's-
just gets
yeah.
caught-
She's like, whoa.
That's when he's like caught up in the drama.
Yeah.
Keeps going. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, it
Wow.
is.
He's going into way too much detail. Like, was this based in some reality? Whoa.
I didn't want to know all this. Like,
I need to know what happened next.
And then
There we go. Tattle, have some juicy hot goss.
very juicy.
indeed.
was actually here.
Poor
We just
Praxu. He's just trying to
Oh.
sleep.
well,
I was being told erotica.
Oh no, he's
Yeah.
he's into the gossip here. He's
Oh, yeah.
he's actually
Okay,
making up fake gossip on
I
purpose.
didn't offer you a snack as well. Do you want one? Passes the kelp.
oh. Well, Artemis, if given your expertise, if you're ever in need of healing, do let me know.
Artemis looks
That's
over
why you
and
need-
looks at him and
That's
says,
why
well,
you need the anti-plague. I get it now.
well, maybe if you can cast that blessing of protection on me. If you catch my drift.
Oh well, it only
Oh,
lasts
boy.
a minute, so unless you're
Oh.
well,
Damn, that was so cold.
I did have to get you back for that
I mean, yeah.
lashing.
No,
relay.
that's perfectly touche, as they say.
Well,
Is it?
Now can I please sleep? Thank you.
Stay.
I have many
I'll
conflicting
try.
emotions.
After this story, I don't know, but Gabby will try to.
The heart pounding.
I
I'm
can
gonna wake up still fat.
maybe I should
fatigued.
start writing some of this down. A,
memoirs.
yeah,
Yes,
a
a
serial.
memoir.
You know, a serial.
Finally,
You can
Bart's
find an
school,
artist who can.
Paid off with some fanfic.
I have been looking for subject of new songs, so perhaps.
Well, perhaps this raunchy story can help Praxi make it safe tonight.
Let's see if the saucy story helps
Yeah,
Praxis.
really.
His blood runs hot enough to burn
There
away
you go.
whatever-
A
There you go.
nice
He
distraction.
seems ravenous.
Yeah,
Alright.
Ravenous for something else.
something else. Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to know what happens next. We'll survive.
I'll start penning a serialized, gossip column thing. Yeah.
There you go.
Chapter 1.
There you go, sheep.
+3.
Steam on the high
All right.
seas.
There I go.
Beam on the high seas.
23. All right.
Let's go.
Gossip worked.
You fight it off.
Hooray!
I will never again play any class that has fortitude as its weakest save. Can you imagine that I contemplated starting with 10 con?
That would be unfortunate.
I mean, to be fair, eventually you'll get
Yeah.
success to crits as a rogue.
I was about to say, your second character would just have cons, so maybe that would be better.
Yeah.
I would also be a kineticist.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Everyone is a kineticist.
But just a water
Yeah.
wind instead of
Air,
Oops,
earth,
all.
fire.
Yeah, what would we turn them around?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you get fixed up.
All right.
Lovely.
I'm all good.
Yay.
I mean, technically, the anti-plague actually lasts most of tomorrow as well.
24
Mhm.
hours.
Fast.
Yeah.
Oh, time to get sick then.
Well, yeah.
No,
Wasted otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean,
it also helps me not get sick in the first place.
Wow.
down in the bilges with you, I guess.
The next day, as you are called for your brief breakfast biscuit and daily labor, you will be told to instead come to the quartermaster's office.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Someone needs to.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
All right. Quartermaster's office it is. Exciting.
Report.
I will attempt to navigate the stairs.
Oh yeah,
Very bad.
the stairs. We're waiting.
Yes, of course, the stairs.
I can't. I can't.
I am somehow.
Final
Oh.
enemy.
Our amalgamation has begun on the stairs.
Like a rat king, but
Oh no.
Yeah,
People with
Uh-oh.
eyelids whose
I'm gonna run
long,
away from
unwashed hair is
Gabby.
tangled together.
yeah.
Yeah.
You called?
One at a time, right? There you go.
Hut, hut.
I don't think Gabby has been here. Oh, yes, she did. She did.
As you come
Good
over
stuff
to
for her
this
armor.
part,
Tempest won't be the one to
However-
knock over.
we have someone stepping up
Oh.
Oh.
down the office's special stairway.
Oh, well, the doctor.
Tempest wouldn't have been leading the way. I'm gonna skulk to the back. There we go.
Does
He
this
doesn't.
Does he have a title? Like, doctor?
Chip Carpenter?
People call him the Stitch Man.
Stitchman. All
Is
right.
he
Yeah,
like
this is the way
that,
this guy
though?
went to medical school.
Gabby will refer to him as
Self-taught.
Master Stitch.
Because
Technically, it
none
was-
of us went to school, most likely. And
As a carpenter.
Yeah.
no specialty.
No.
Maybe Tempest went to merman school. Yeah. A mer person school.
Master
Uh,
Quorum.
is the school free in on the
Yeah.
land?
What a pleasant surprise.
So, my stocks have been diminished somewhat recently.
Sorry.
And you lot have been, well, rather unhelpful in restocking them so far. I have therefore
Sure.
managed to convince the captain to allow me to, well, to have you repay me while we repair the ship with the materials recovered by going on shore and collecting me some ingredients.
Oh.
This will not be on the Gould Coast.
Oh.
It will be on a smaller island, which, well, it should not be something that you celebrate, I would say. Many of these
Is it
islands
worse
have
than ghouls?
many of these islands are known for their poisonous plants and animals, and I require samples of many of them.
Well,
if you provide a description, then I am sure that I can find them. I have a good eye.
And
Master
we do owe you.
Master Quarn, absolutely. As both of my dear compatriots said, we owe you for certain. You have been quite generous and very helpful to us when you didn't have to, and we shall be glad to repay you.
Beyond that, the captain is displeased about this whole affair.
Oh.
It has cost us dearly, and I would suggest he looks to Praxu that you take special care of that. The captain likes good food. Let's give him something to celebrate. While on there, hunt a boar and bring it back.
Understood.
Old
Yeah,
Krupp can make a roast. He's done so before, and well, boar was always one of the better recipes. It works well slushed with wine.
All right.
Beyond that, of course, I require some various things, and I do hope you will make sure to memorize this. As he looks at you for a second, half expecting some of you to have, a book or something, but then he shakes
I
his
would
head
love
slowly.
to have a book, yes.
Yeah, let's say it. We think we could afford a book?
First
We have
and
some
foremost,
seaweed.
I need you to collect pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Yes, they live in the shallows. You should be able to wade into the water and collect them.
Odds. Yeah, we have a horse chopper. That should be fine.
They are
What?
aggressive, for the most part. Unbothered until you go in the water, and then when you're near them, well, I would categorize them as the least dangerous thing around. I would like 3 of them, at least. Captured alive, specifically.
Oh, need a bucket.
I would also need the bodies of several spear frogs. Their poison is harder to extract, but it is good for blow darts, and I think I can do some interesting things with it.
We're in a second bucket.
Alive? Or.
No, they don't need to be.
Okay.
No older than 24 hours. That's a whole day. So,
Yes.
He adds
we-
helpfully.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
What I would
Maybe
like
not.
alive, however, is just a single bloodseeker. They are useful critters for various means of drainage, and I require a new one. My last one has expired.
All
They
right.
should be plentiful in the trees of the island. Lastly, I would like a 2 or more, if you can get them, flash beetles. They don't have to be alive, and they usually hide under large rocks or similar to collect heat. Bring those things in the boar, and I will see what I can do about making the captain forget about this whole little expenditure.
Is there anything outside of replenishing your stock that we could also look out for your, well, convenience?
Yes, if you wish, for my convenience. It is not directly needed, but the area does have a lot of tall nettles. They are fern-like in nature, but have a slight stinging venom in them. If collected and dried, they make an excellent tea. If you come upon them, bring some back. I would appreciate it as a personal favor.
We'll see what we can do.
Considering we owe you much, that is the least we can attempt.
Good. Beyond that, most of these poisons you should be exposed to should be fast reacting, so no need to come back and have me take care of it.
All right.
Good. You will likely be able to take most of the day as repairs are going on, but I will give you cages and containers for the various creatures.
Wonderful.
I might suggest you hunt the boar last, as that meat should ideally be fresh.
Sounds.
Good. Any questions?
No, pretty straightforward.
None.
Considering that Praxu does know a little bit about the Shackles area in general, is there like a nerdy question he can ask to show that he knows a thing or two? Like nothing of substance, but more like those questions you ask a professor to show that you understood the material.
Sure. Roll their Shackles lore.
Alright, let's embarrass myself. Actually, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Should we go for the flat-bellied flash beetles or the nestle-horned ones?
Well, frankly, it wouldn't matter for my purposes, but if you have the choice, I would say the flat-bellied ones are more easily caught. Less a tendency to fly away after flashing.
Yes, of course.
And be careful, I would say. The nettles have a tendency to enmadden local wildlife, so when collecting them, watch out.
Good advice.
Understood.
Look at Praxis for a while. He's impressed. Yeah. He noted Praxis. He's smart.
He writes into his book.
Yeah.
Knows what 24 hours means.
Not an idiot.
SMRT. I mean,
Probably knows the general direction and that the sun moves across the sky.
Oh. I have spelled that. I need to smart
Right.
roll.
He'll send you off in the boat after breakfast. Beyond that, you will be offered a quarterstaff if you do not have one.
I do not have one. Yeah, sure.
Praxu
borrow
again,
it.
gathering the weapons.
That's another weapon,
makes
right?
sense.
It's called a staff. Yes.
Oh, it's not worth anything, damn it.
Nope. It's
It's a stick.
pretty much a stick.
I mean, you can never have enough sticks.
I will
That's true.
Agreed.
But it
stick
is a
on
stick.
each of you. Have a staff. And you get a staff. Roll
Everybody
encumbered.
gets a quarterstaff.
We all get a staff?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Free
Stay.
staff. It's to club pufferfish.
Ah.
Just grabbing them with your hands
Bonk.
is difficult.
Ah, fair. Alright, well, it's a simple weapon. I can certainly use that.
Just think
Oh,
of the
right. They were supposed to be alive.
power, wealth. Can hold it one-handed, can wield it two-handed.
Yeah.
Feels, wrongly light in one end. Like something is missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big weird hook blade.
Something slicey.
Yeah. And stabby. I mean,
I drew both.
I feel like Gabby.
Let's
This is
go
this
pufferfish
is
hunting.
like Gabby
Uh.
like took one of these sticks for her weapon. Like she had eyed one of these up if she was gonna craft. You know, one of them already has her name engraved.
Yeah.
Well, guess we get ready to go.
Let's go club a
Yeah.
fish.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Indeed. Let's do it. What's the whole thing? Abstract them out a little. That's fine. As you land on the beach, this time having not a lot of people with you, clearly earned a bit of freedom here under the good word of the doctor. He seems to have suggested you'll work better if you're doing so by yourselves.
All right.
Yeah. It's a fine day, all things considered. As you take a walk. Why? It's not working.
I can actually use exploration actions.
Oh my god.
Because despite your best efforts, I'm no longer fatigued.
Well, for
Yes.
now.
Well, true. I should not be celebrating it.
As a pufferfish leaps out of the water, right into Praxis'
A
mouth.
swarm of pufferfish.
How would I reset the fog of war?
I've heard that
I
we are
believe in
coming.
the tools, if you go to one of them at the bottom, there should be a
Looks
reset
like a
fog of
little
war.
cloud. Yeah.
Tools.
Like a way of the token and measurement controls and whatnot on the in the left bar. One of them has reset fog of war in the icons that open up on the right of them. And I can start up my own server real quick to check.
There it is.
Got it? Okay.
Good. That worked. Excellent. Then I can bring you over here.
Ooh.
This is so nice. If only we weren't enslaved on the
Beautiful.
pirate ship.
Yeah.
What a
As
lovely
you're
place.
walking here from the north. Distance is a little bit abstracted because I like the map, so I just wanted to use the whole thing. But yeah, you're here. You know what you're looking for, and
Yes.
wow, what a time!
Is
What a
there
time.
an exploration action to track things?
I believe there's a survival-based one.
Yeah, given that we're looking for stuff, I feel like.
Yeah, track. There you go.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
exploration.
Yes, I would like to track, well, the things that we're looking for. Given that survival
makes
is
sense.
useful here.
Almost
I
pretty
know.
good survival. I think I'm gonna do the same.
Track is specifically following tracks, though. I don't
Okay.
think that's maybe
Right.
investigate. Like recall knowledge
Search.
nature and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Or search.
Whatever will help us find what we're looking for is what
Yeah.
I'm either using survival or I guess perception. But I feel like we're trying to find like animals, nature, and like herbs and stuff. Like I feel that's a survival thing, but or nature, whatever works.
Nature, I think, makes sense. Yeah.
I guess I'll investigate then with nature.
I will too. Yeah, you use recall knowledge as a secret check to discover clues among the various things you can see and engage with as you journey along. That
That
sounds
sounds
appropriate.
about right. Yeah, I'll investigate then. If anything nature comes along, then do that.
Stamina points.
An optional rule.
How do I investigate? There we are. Now investigating.
You can move along. You have a little bit of water here.
All right. I would suggest we start with the puffer fish near the water that we find ourselves in.
Yep.
Sure.
Makes sense to me.
Look out for those.
The water is sort of full on the underwater. The floor here is sandy, but when you get a little bit out, it gets pretty quickly deeper. It's an island after all, and the lower has sort of a lot of shelf corals growing out with several types of colorful fish sort of moving about.
I think
Go
Tempest
find
just
some-
gets in.
Some puffer fish.
Yes, look around.
Ah,
Yeah.
so nice to swim. Ah,
Tempest,
Yeah.
we were told that they get aggressive real quick.
it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone can just jump
The easiest way to get them out, right?
give this wonderful thing to all of you.
Oh, right.
All right.
That you can get
I have
in
a swim
water.
speed, so
Lovely.
don't care about the
Right.
off guard.
I have a swim speed too.
You'll just wear your armor into
Hey.
the sea.
Look at that.
I mean, doesn't really affect you if
I
you.
was gonna say my
Yeah.
leather armor. Yeah, I will.
Mhm.
It's, you don't get the check penalty if you have the strength to wear it, so it shouldn't really.
The water is
And we're
calm
scouting.
enough. Not particularly difficult here to swim in. It's sort of sheltered, the area you've found here.
Hmm.
All right.
If anyone wants to
we'll
stay on land, you can, of course. But beyond that, you can move yourself where you want into the sea. How deep you want, how far out.
Do we know how deep they are?
He did say shallows, so probably not
Yeah.
too deep.
No.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go like.
going along the coastline.
Can Gabby?
Um,
Can we do like a?
You can do
Like
a
stealth check?
nature check.
Yeah,
Just
I
see if you
am
can find
certainly doing stuff for it, so I feel like.
We're doing investigation. Well.
Nope.
Well.
I'm too distracted.
Yeah, Praxu. You think you see? I mean, really, both you and Grask see pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Gabby does not.
Oh god.
Look at them. Little things
Oh, look at those guys.
moving about. Nibbling at corals.
I like that their spikes come out of the token border.
Yeah, as close as Tempest is, though, this one over here sort of puffs up quickly. And so are. Yeah.
Hi, little guy.
You could take a step before we go into initiative here, before they get mad
Alright.
at your presence. You rolled well enough to
So Gabby
get that.
doesn't know there are anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go. Initiative, probably.
Yay, initiative.
Right.
You'll love it.
Sneak up on the pufferfish. Yeah.
Get puffed.
Don't forget your scouting.
Yes.
Oh, one of them is on the ball.
Incredibly dangerous pufferfish.
Yeah, the one right in front of us. Let's go.
Oh no, it is that one.
Yep.
He's
Praxo
angry.
is closed.
Oh
Yes, yes.
no. So they're
So very
poisonous,
angry.
not again.
Gosh, damn it.
Just let it happen. Sink beneath the waves. It's gonna be fine.
Why can't we be fighting wizards that throw fireballs at us, or dragons? I'm good against dogs.
To be fair, given
There
that
is a storm dragon in this area, so we can find that for you.
yeah, I have the low CC
Right.
given I'm off guard here, so
A pufferfish has people moving in towards its coral territory, and it doesn't like it. So it will do its special action that they have.
Ooh.
These pufferfish, the inflating rush.
oh
Yes.
wow.
Ooh, it rushes forward, then
Puffer rush.
quickly inflates.
Oh God.
It's a big inflation. Alright. Reflex
Yeah,
save.
reflex saves.
My favorite save. Oh, I actually
It's time,
Well,
it's time to fail this one because irony. Okay, no mind.
okay, you all managed to avoid touching the pufferfish. Having failed to do that, it will instead just try to bite at Grask with its like little pufferfish beak. It's not that good at it hitting, but
I mean, I have low AC. Oh, that was close.
you know,
Raise the
it's
shield.
covered in spikes. So, Praxu.
Okay, Praxu will try to properly identify this pufferfish with a recall knowledge. Pressing the wrong buttons. I want to roll a secret check. There you go.
Yes, you know pufferfish.
All right, he's flat-footed.
What do
Yes, I
you
know
what
pufferfish.
anything particular you want to know about pufferfish?
Weakest save.
Will.
Wonderful. Cool.
What
Very
do they
weak.
eat?
Coral.
And then I would have had the staff equipped because we don't want to kill him. Gonna try to staff bonk him, but I'm really terrible at it. And also it's bludgeoning, so we take a penalty. But I still hit.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Or,
Nice.
oh, I can't sneak attack with this. Oh well. 5 bludgeoning.
Kabonk.
And I should have like found a sap or something somewhere.
Oh no! And as you hit it from so close, oh, you gotta deal with the fact that it's covered in toxic spikes. Oh well, you're fine.
Right, and then we're gonna swim back a bit.
Yeah, let's back up to the coast and we can try and beach them. Make it easy.
Although, yeah. Nah, I'm staying. Gonna hit again. Aha.
All right, hit him.
Another 5.
Bonk. He's almost passed out, and you got to do another reflex save. Oh no! Critical failure.
Mm.
You take a point of damage,
Okay.
and you're exposed to fortitude save.
Wonderful. 10 for a crit
Well,
success.
okay,
Okay.
no, never
I'll
mind.
take it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's me. Yeah. It would be. It seems silly to leave Grask in the front line here, who is not that great in water and also reflex saves, which are 2 things I'm good at. So I might as well stay in the front line here.
It's okay. You guys do your thing, and then I'll get us out.
Abby?
Yes, it is I. I was looking at a real cool colored fish. But I guess it wasn't a pufferfish. Oh, so we move half speed? Is that right?
You make an athletics check to swim. If you use the basic action macro, it will tell you how far you get to swim.
That's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The DC is generally set by the GM, but I believe a 10 is not really gonna do it.
In cases of very calm water, you get an automatic critical success.
Oh, well, there you go.
So yes, you move through the water just fine. It's very calm water.
Then bonk it. Yeah.
Remember to tee it to hit it, but that is a hit.
Oh, I think I disconnected.
Yes.
You did.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
And then you gotta do a reflex save. Gabby. Okay, you good. Got more actions? Oh yeah, there you go.
Nice.
You hit. Bonk. It's knocked unconscious.
Yes.
You're floating in the water. But you're still gotta do a reflex save. Okay, you're good. It deflates as it goes out, so. Rask.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it's almost dead. I'll smack it. With the staff that I have. Yes. Let's see if I hit it.
Do.
Bonk.
Flop. And the reflex save, of course.
Yes.
Didn't we need them alive?
Yeah, they're not dying. This is just non-lethal, right?
Oh,
Put that in your bag.
Yeah, that's why we're using the
That's why
stabs.
the staffs are there. Alright.
2 actions left. I mean, I feel like I can just swim. How close do I need to be to you, Sarah? Did you want me to go back, or
Yeah, I'll move you back. So as long as you stay within 30 feet. Yeah, if you want to smack, yeah,
Yeah.
you can eat your cake and have it too.
I'll smack this with the -5. Yeah, that's figured. All right, I'm done.
All right, I'm going to activate the kinetic aura and then use the 4 winds. So everybody except for Gabby can move half of their speed. And 3 of us have an extra +10 to that movement speed, so extra square.
I'll go back here.
well, I guess you don't really need me, but I can't really fight either, so...
That's why make them come to you is essentially what I'm doing.
You can still do your song, right?
I can, yeah.
It's extra damage and helps hit them.
Yeah. There we go. I'll go over here instead. There we go. That's me.
Artemis.
Alright, well, bit late, but let's do an anthem.
Oh.
And let's see here. And well, I can shoot them, but I don't want to kill them, and they seem pretty weak, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it might be nice if we get more than what you asked for as well. So we need 3, and there's 4 here, so that would be nice to get.
Could hit 2 of them with lightning arc, I guess.
That one's already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can sap that one, I guess.
Do a ready to action staff bonk if they get close to.
Sure, I'll give that one down there a bit of a jolt. Probably gonna do max damage or something now, but
Oh, nice.
Explodes.
Oh,
Oh no.
nonsense.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yeah, blap.
Why?
Dead.
Kaboom.
As the lightning strikes, it just
Oh,
pops it.
Artemis is like, oh, sorry.
The one thing that could kill them did it.
Well, I will just not try to help anymore, shall I?
Well, you
Yeah.
know what they say. There's always more fish in the sea.
Forward, my friends, to honor and glory. As he will keep encouraging and not do much more.
I mean, that's good.
Mhm. We could try though.
Yeah.
Pufferfish rush.
Ah.
The two of you do reflex saves.
Well,
Of
What?
course.
Well,
Oh no.
My second
you
Not
take
soon.
1 point of damage. And you might get venom.
Well, of all the fails to crit fail, that is not the worst one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Critical success on a success by.
incapacitation effect for the poison, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
yeah.
But yeah. Pexu.
This stuff is not great. It's got non-lethally beak.
Pick it up.
Yeah, if you're gonna take the venom, or
That
the hit,
seems
go
like a
anyway.
bad idea.
It seems like a bad idea, yes. Okay, we're just gonna keep stuff bonking then. I mean, they're not too dangerous. A hit for 3.
Bonk. And a reflex save. There.
Yeah. In fact, I should swim here and then bonk again. Flanking.
Yes.
Flank this terrifyingly powerful pufferfish.
Use it again.
For 10.
Stab at him.
Jesus.
Nice.
Alright, we got it.
He's out.
Oh, got 3.
Yes. You have captured some poor innocent pufferfish. And exploded
Wonderful.
one.
Yes.
Gotta say, some of us captured some innocent pufferfish.
There you go. And then put them
Alright.
promptly on land where they
We'll rot immediately.
asphyxiate.
No, put them in the bucket.
Yeah.
I
They're in a
assume they
bucket.
are in the bucket. We're
In a
not
bucket, yeah.
And we fill the bucket with water.
They come around there. Doctor's pufferfish.
Alright. Next on the list, several spear frogs.
Yes. Where do spear frogs hang out? That would probably be recall knowledge, I feel.
Yeah, let's think
Makes
about
sense.
spear frogs.
Yeah. Grass remember spear frogs from back home.
Yeah.
They're small frog creatures. They are poisonous. They've got a venom both in their mouth but also on their skin. They like to stay in shaded areas under large trees that they like to climb around in the roots of. They are fairly well at camouflaging and generally sort of much like the pufferfish are non-aggressive unless they're provoked. They don't jump you so much as they notice you there and then want you to leave.
Well, we have a few shaded areas here.
Should we find the beetles first? He said they were under rocks. Looks around on the beach for rocks. Are there any big
Good.
rocks on the beach?
Oh, it's very nice and sandy.
Oh,
Big rocks are further inland over here. Here.
I mean, we can.
oh, then it's fine.
stay on the
Whatever.
lookout.
Yeah.
There we
We'll also need bloodseekers, which sound like the kind of creature that will attempt to find us.
Gabby thinks this is an incredibly boring beach. There are no shells, no rocks.
Hmm.
You move in further towards the jungle here, and see like a couple colorful
I'm gonna
birds.
switch my
fluttering about.
staff out now.
Axu, have some soothing ocean water.
Do like ocean water. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we just move in. Look around.
Certainly many plants here. Few signs that large creatures move about. It seems the island probably doesn't have a lot of large predators.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Keep an eye out for any of like those tall nettles as we kind of go through the bush here.
You see like a rise up. It seems like large sort of cliffy boulders. Really what most of the island is a rocky sort of piece. The dirt covering it, allowing trees and such to grow, which holds the dirt pretty well, but most of it's just tall rocks. Hard to see up through. Could be fairly easy to climb though, as they have rough surfaces and not that steep.
All right.
Just back to moves here. You believe that this area in here might actually be really good for frogs. It's very well covered in foliage, and they seem to like that.
All right. How about those bloodseekers? They scare me a bit from the sounds of it. What do we have
Likely
to look out for?
around.
Yeah.
You were told that they would be hanging out around trees.
There's one right here.
There's a lot of trees.
There's a lot of trees around. I feel like it's inevitable.
Gonna just
That
launch
said,
some air
they
blasts.
do not like
at-
spear frogs because they are poisonous. So
All right.
Okay. Frogs mean no bloodseekers. Go look for frogs. then.
you go look for frogs, and as you go into the area, you hear loud croaking from around,
Hey.
That was a
clearly
frog
threatening you to leave,
Ah,
which
well,
I presume you do not.
no, we did not.
No.
In which
What
case,
what I will do, however,
There's
is get rid of
trouble.
this stupid staff and just hit things with the flat side of my short sword instead.
there's trouble then.
The
There you
frogs
go.
don't need to be alive.
Yeah.
Cool.
As
Horse chopper is out.
I took special notice of that.
Mhm.
if you roll initiative, you've entered the frogs' territory. They don't like it. They're here to get you out.
Yes.
Sadly,
Enter the
they're
frog domain.
3 of them rolled natural ones in their initiative,
Oh,
so
no.
they're bad at it. I mean, what's the chance, right?
I'm not very surprised.
They're also frogs. Like,
Yeah, frogs. Yeah.
what are frogs?
Amphibians.
Delicious.
Look around.
Miserable little
Well,
pile of
not
secret.
these guys.
Poisonous. Wow.
These guys suck.
Yeah, I guess
You can't even
Hmm.
eat them.
I've really seen the frogs. I think you might have to seek them first.
Hmm.
If you
Interesting.
want to delay, I can attempt to seek for you. Also, because you have to go.
Any undetected creature becomes hidden instead of undetected. Hidden becomes observed. Well, they're currently hidden. So, I guess you just have to see them once and they become observed. Alright.
All right, we know there's hostile frogs around us, but
Mhm.
where? It's a mystery.
That is the question. I'm first. Cool. Tempest will you know what my first action is. It's the same every time. And then I'm gonna so we don't know where the frogs are, yeah? Let's
Frogs around you, generally.
Okay. I'll use what is this feature called? Why is it not in my actions tab is the better question. Here we go. 2 actions to do tidal hands. And I'm just gonna blast in areas that we have little gaps in just to see what happens. Brushing a bunch of the leaves aside, and if there's any hidden frogs, they're gonna have a bad time. So we'll do a cone like they're by trees, right? So we'll do.
Oh, they're down here.
Okay. I can't see them if we. Oh,
Yeah,
do we know where they are?
That is the issue. We know they are down here somewhere, but we don't know where.
Well, there's
Gotcha.
croaking coming from around you.
All right.
From
sure.
all around? Yeah.
You've
that's-
entered the frog territory.
I suppose instead of doing two 15-foot cones, I could just commit and pick a direction and do a 30. So, yeah, let's do like so. Just confirm there's nothing over this way. As a massive tidal rush of water just comes out from Tempest's hands and floods over that entire area. If there's anything there, I need a reflex save from them.
Fails.
Okay, look at that.
All right. Nice.
Wow!
Reveal to me your frog secrets.
Right. So yeah.
Oh, jeez.
a damage.
Only takes 1 damage.
Let's see
Like
these
tossed.
frogs.
Yeah, I know, right? And then, hang on a sec. Let me move them around as well. Impulse junction. Oh, right. I always forget I have a little free movement there. I would have aimed elsewhere, but since we've already fired it, that's fine. After the impulses, you can move one creature targeted. Can I try to just ragdoll this frog that
Makes
failed
sense.
here, just to try to find it?
Yeah.
Reveal
How far
it.
do you move him?
5 feet one way and then 5 feet back where he started. There he is. Ugh. There we
Wiggle
go.
the frog.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Tossed around.
Gate is active, and we have tossed around a frog with 2 actions. So that's me.
So bad about bullying frogs. We can't even eat them.
Happy amphibian.
Yeah,
All right.
All right. Ask.
it's me.
I will seek
Target acquired.
around me to try and find more of these things. Here's a macro for it, so I'll give it a go.
Yes, you see more. More of them. Tell you what, I'll let you spot 1 per. So you see this one?
1 per check.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you could choose an area with seek.
Yeah, but it makes sense you just look around you and like they're all within 30 feet. So
Sure. Well, all right. My last two
You
actions.
pointed out.
I mean,
You see the frog, but we don't.
how about this? I walk over here, and then I bonk the frog.
That's one way of pointing it out.
Or rather, rapier the frog. Doesn't need to be alive. There we go.
Nice.
Whew.
That is my
the
turn,
frog.
and also me, because I need to go to work. So I will chat to you guys later.
See you, Vaggie.
Bye.
Just in
See
time
ya.
to be affected by venom.
Oh,
Because these frogs have toxic skin.
I will. I'll here point that because why not? I have it. There you go.
Mhm.
Hey.
Hey, look at that.
Problem then.
Have a good night.
Yes, thank you.
See ya.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, look, something that forces a fortitude save. That's novel. Well, we are going to strike this frog with the Plexus shot sword. It's like critical.
Well.
Just murder this frog.
And in the process, maybe
I get to
expose
crit
yourself.
fail some frog venom.
Oh,
No.
No,
I
did
jeez.
Got a
Mm,
crit, all
drink
right.
this. Delicious orange juice.
Yeah. And then Praxu will spin around and throw a dagger at the frog that Tempest is wiggling.
Oh, that's
Um,
my frog.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
that's a critical miss.
Wiggled it a bit too much, apparently.
Just move it out of the way.
Yeah. Would have been a bullseye.
Third action, I don't have another thing to throw. I guess we'll seek for my last action here, so I know what to attack next.
Just looking for frogs, or
Yeah, looking for frogs.
okay. Yeah, you see another one, but you're also with that check. You see something moving up on the ridge.
Oh,
Mhm. It's that paw.
From where you are, you can't really see exactly what it is, but something seems to have been maybe stalking the frogs.
Well, Praxu will call that out and say, I see something very unfrog-like moving up on the ridge.
Hmm.
And then it will be anonymous.
Something distinctly not frog-like up on the ridge. Where on the ridge, roughly?
I do not have an action to point.
Very well.
But yeah,
Another big tree.
that away.
Alright, well, we will once again inspire everyone. Like that, friends. I don't like
Thank you.
being so close to the ledge if there's something not frog-like up there. Artemis will spend an action
You have extra movement.
You have. But not free movement, right?
No, but it's if you take your actions to move, you certainly get more use out of them.
Sure, I'll hide behind here. And yeah, I only have one action left. I can't cast any spells with that, so well, there's one spell. Shield!
Shield.
Womp.
I do like that animation.
It's pretty good. I am done.
Oh,
Well,
don't like the look of that.
look at what?
Not just a disappearing initiative tracker.
Yeah, you know.
And for me,
The
terror
as
dropping
an attack
ball.
comes out of nowhere. Attacking poor
Paratrooper
Tempest,
board.
who doesn't even know what's going on.
I've heard legends, tales, something mysterious. But no idea what it is. Whoa. Okay.
Little prick on your neck.
That is a little prick, all right.
There's a man lizard.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like a man and a lizard.
A mizzard.
A lizard.
Well, maybe
no.
it was nothing, you know.
Not just the wind.
Maybe it was just the wind. Wait, no. I am
I
just
am
the
the
wind.
Oh my god, you guys share one brain cell.
we really
It
do.
just bounces back and forth across the ocean.
Wait, no. Okay, well. Playing a bit of havoc by layers here, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a very fast lizard.
As he's moving down. To just move in here,
Oh, God.
and then attack with his jaws. Hum.
Yikes.
Perfect time to ambush.
No kidding. Ow.
Myself, of course, no longer. As he hisses, looking at the spear frogs. A wonderful chance to steal your prey,
Mhm.
Gabby.
So, can I attack through Tempest or?
Yeah, there's just a soft body in between.
Oh, no.
You can. Yeah.
I split my seaweed rib cage.
Step, and then better than a frog.
Can we step here? Is it difficult terrain?
No, it's fine. It's just ferns.
Yo,
Crit!
A 30. All right.
at level 1. Oh,
Sorry,
my
I should
God.
have hit critical.
Should
Oh,
be
yeah,
double that, yeah.
should've. Well,
Oh,
Well,
flap. All right.
and
Jesus.
again.
He doesn't really know what a goblin is, but
Let's go.
oh,
oh
boy.
Jesus.
Oh,
One.
poor guy.
There it is.
Damn, Gabby.
So much for the ambush.
The
Damn.
scourge of lizard folk
The
everywhere.
scourge of lizard. Yeah.
Oh, spear frog.
Oh. Well,
Doesn't
that
have anything
happened.
else. Yeah. Doesn't have any bad guys to attack.
Frog hisses. Hops over and attacks, as they do.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little frog jaw. Hop,
Come at me. Ah.
trying to
Yar.
get you, but being, unable.
Mm-hmm.
So another frog. Hops.
Hop.
And bites. And
Oh,
actually
Jesus.
hits. Hop.
Praxu. Oh no.
Oh, a fortitude save. Oh no.
Oh no. What's the chance?
Oh,
Oh,
Praxu.
that would happen eventually.
Oh. He's only rolled so,
Only a
so few
frog.
and rolls 2.
It just did 10 damage to you.
It's a frog.
I
It's
mean,
not a mythical frog of huge beastiness. It's a frog.
it's a very big frog.
It's an
Okay, sure.
Australian frog. That's
Yeah.
all you need to know.
Australian
Shackles
frog.
frog.
Oh, we're down under. This is basically what
Canada?
this island is.
G'day.
Yeah.
Except the lizard folk would have like a
Kangaroo.
Bowie knife.
But the
Ding.
lizard folk left behind as its mount is just
Tempest.
going to jump out of nowhere and kick us.
Dingo
Uh,
stalking around.
I did not worry out.
Dingo.
Yep.
The dingo.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
All right. We're going to tidal hands again, just in case there's more frogs behind them, and also to put some distance between. Can I? Yes, I can get both of them without any of us. But yeah. Get reflex saves from the frogs, please.
Never reflective frogs.
Whoosh. All right. Yay. Any crit? No crit fail. A thwack. There we go. However, I really wish that the separate gates would just let me have their own macros, but they do not, sadly. No critical, but they do get flung. Where's the impulse? I swear one of them. So much text.
Watergate.
Uh,
One creature
yeah.
targeted.
Yeah, move one. Yeah, so the one that's in front of me, I'll move him away. There we go. And then there was no critical, so no additional effect. And now I am not next to them, as I'm then going to do a ranged attack on the one in front of Praxu. It'll have to be a one action blast. And we'll use the water one. Water blast him. Achoo. No. Oh, you know what? We're nearing the end of the session. I'll hero point that. Why not? Hey, there we go.
Yay.
For 9 damage.
Pop.
Plop. There we go. Yep, that's me.
Grask.
What's grass do? I guess you
Resk
just hit the frog.
is. No. Yeah.
Makes sense.
But
Or
he wants
over.
to. Wait, there's a rock wall there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And strikes it with a rapier. Hey, well, okay.
For cred.
Should almost have been here for this, yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Flop. Though, of course, he also, by doing so, exposes himself. Fortitude save. Which he will
Come on,
try to
Grask.
make. Failing. Rip.
He's dead.
Rip it.
Ribbit.
Oh no. Which means it's Praxus' turn.
Are there any frogs left? Gonna seek.
No,
Probably more lizard
there
folk.
isn't. There's no more frogs. But you're still poisoned, hence the
Okay.
whole thing.
Oh no!
No,
Help me!
again.
H2.
Oh,
H2 venom does more damage
Oh,
and
Christ.
enfeebles.
Oh god.
Oh no! This is embarrassing.
I miss.
Looks
Yeah,
over
I
to
still have
Praxu.
I still have the anti-plague, but this is not a disease. This is a poison.
Oh, well. Well, this is
What
very
the doctor
unfortunate. Yes, yes. No more enemies. We're just trying to save Praxu. Yes. Well,
Angrask.
Angrask.
Maybe he'll be okay.
Maybe. I mean, near death. We can probably do something about this. We'll cast Soothe on Praxu.
Now we can
There,
die
there,
calm.
Praxu. The heroic words of sailors and pirates bring comfort.
It'll be okay.
Uh,
Or it'll be fine.
Yar.
I don't think actually my song buffs saves. I don't think there's a point of keeping that up. Saves
Yeah,
against
Just a
fear.
defense one.
So yep, that'll be that. For me.
Abby, do you have anything to contribute, or just watch in fascination?
I think Gabby will just start to try and use her quarterstaff to like poke the frogs, like gather them, you know, without touching them, because you don't want to be poisoned.
Use some of the fronds
burlap
to
stack.
wrap them up.
To
Yeah. Like, you know, much like one would pick up after a dog, she is using the stack. This is not her first time.
Tempest, you got something?
You can soothe
I do.
also.
Yeah, I can't do it to Praxu, unfortunately, because I've done it in the last 10 minutes, but I can go up to Grask and give him the Ocean's Bomb and at least buy him some time. Although he's barely injured. Maybe I wait in case it gets a little bit worse.
Wait a bit.
Stand there watching.
I'll spend my turn throwing elements just like at this ridge here as a warning shot to any other lizard folk that might be considering trying something.
As Grask has to try a fortitude save. Oh, and of course.
Hey, look at that.
Super.
Praxu. We're suffering stage 2 poison.
Ooh, got a blowgun
no.
on there.
It just continues.
Praxu.
And since everyone else is watching,
Can I loot the body?
Yeah, we should steal this blowgun.
Yes, he has a blowgun. I gotta say though, it sucks.
Blow-
He has a
blowguns
blowgun?
are awful.
Yeah.
With 9 darts, but they only do 1 damage, and there's no way to increase it.
Coated
Hey,
in
boys.
giant centipede poison?
That one he had 1 of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Are there usable needles?
I mean, there's blow darts. Just a little piece of bamboo.
There's
that's been
10, yeah.
cut, and then-
Bamboo.
If we got a
There's
good
9
poison here,
9
this
darts.
could be interesting. Could be useful.
Yeah, it's worth picking up. Maybe we can find a use for it. Maybe we can harvest poison from these guys. I don't think so, but who knows?
Yeah. Regardless, let's save Praxi first.
I would, you know, if I could.
Yeah. Yeah. By that I purely just mean moral support.
I guess I'll just throw another save.
Yeah. Grass can probably throw a heal at you. if
Come
you-
on. Yeah. There we go.
Hey,
There
Great.
we go.
Stage 1.
Look at that.
All right. Oh, I took one of it twice.
I'll move it. There we go. Good. And now?
The last save.
Manila, the final
God
save.
No.
damn it.
No.
Back to stage 2.
Oh,
1 damage though.
It'll
Fighting
run
for your
out
life.
eventually.
Yes.
Does Grass have any heals left?
He does.
But he likes to watch you.
And it would be a waste
Damn.
to heal you too early. We need to.
15.
Yeah.
And then you're done.
Okay.
You get a
Naturally
heal
runs
from
down.
Grask then, I suppose. Yes.
Yes.
19 too.
Grask, please.
I can't access his spells, but
I will cast a level 2 heal. Sure. Well, level
There we
1,
go.
I guess that's all he has.
Yeah. but 2 actually.
I've been a cleric.
Yeah.
And Grask himself can heal 6.
My die luck with clerics is still good. Ah,
You'd think that at some point I like built up an immunity to things.
Yeah.
But
well,
Yeah.
no. Just
Took an
suffering
immunity
through
die
it.
again, powder.
I mean, at least maybe it hasn't become apparent why I panicked over that like rat fever immediately.
and look at that.
frogs.
Oh shit! 1,001 experience.
Oi!
Wow.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Look at that.
We did it.
We did it, everyone.
We've made it. Well, you've made it.
I
I
made
haven't
it.
really gained anything, but you know, put these over the rest of the captured creatures.
Yes. Do we get the level right
Level
away?
2.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. It's going to
Hooray!
happen.
Such
Being level 2
power.
is fun.
wah, 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 wah,
Think about it.
wah.
Technically, you gain 15 more XP, so you've overshot it a little bit.
Hey.
Wow.
Almost level 3, really.
You made some more friends.
1060. Yeah, that's almost.
Yeah, some more friends.
Those are the frogs. Pufferfish.
No.
People back on the boat.
Remember the boat?
Okay.
Oh, high XP session this is. How much
Hmm.
battle. Oh. I missed the boat
Defeating
actions. don't I?
frogs.
Yep.
And a lizard.
Crazy how much more XP you gain killing frogs than getting whipped.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have a look.
Well, thank the doctor, I guess.
I haven't
Yeah.
even been hurt. Like,
Side
you know, I've
mission,
taken more hurt on the ship, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
side quest.
Yeah.
The punishment for using the doctor so much. They use it to
A
level,
level?
up. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
We're exploiting the system.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of doctor, I need to get myself an alchemist kit, and then I can just conjure anti-plagues. Hooray!
Incredible.
Gonna need them.
Cast summon anti-plague.
No, I will be picking up the alchemist dedication.
Nice.
That's nice.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, right. We get a free dedication, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Yes. All right. Picking
I was actually
pirate.
thinking sorcerer, but I'm not sure. Wait, there's a pirate dedication?
Pirate archetype.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
How do I level up?
You just go to your character sheet and you look at the little shield where it says 1 and you change that to 2.
Okay, but it still then says I have 1,000 out of 1,000 XP. That doesn't change.
Yeah.
You get rid of
You
that
just drop that.
and
yeah, you
make
just drop it to
make
16.
it say 16.
I think you need to manually add the extra class feat for us for the dedication because I don't think the system does that automatically.
Yeah, you could just do it as a bonus feat.
does.
Oh,
Does?
It should.
should have a
Don't-
free thing. Let me see. Maybe I just didn't activate it right. Let's go look
I
for.
don't see it.
Wait a second. There's a lot of options here.
Yeah.
Variant rules. Free archetype. There we go.
I do actually
Hey,
already have some of this
Now you
stuff.
should have
So.
Yep.
Archetype beats. There it is. Cool.
Yeah. And your level up has now increased all your different stats and stuff, but you should still add your feats area that you get. And whatever like special fighter stuff should be added. So a class feat looks like an archetype and a skill feat.
Okay, cool. Yes, an HP. 30 HP. I'm a god.
Good.
I am tougher than a frog. Yes.
Let's
Finally.
go.
I mean, you did terrible things to that poor lizardman.
Behold.
Well, he snuck up on me. Well,
Yes.
not on me,
Because
but on my
now
friend.
I can use my grandeur, my performance instead of ordinary social skills. I can use performance instead of diplomacy, and instead of intimidation.
Yelling at people.
And no, I sing at them, or like you do like cursing and stuff. Could be a lot of singing.
What do I do for my skill feed? Just a question.
Pirate.
The skill feat too.
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
Underwater marauder.
I mean, I'm so tempted to just pick additional lore every single time.
Yeah. It's nice
Yeah.
to have those special lore.
Nerd.
What
There's
lore
also-
would you
I
pick?
mean,
The pirate dedication.
Wormwood
probably
lore?
sailing.
As a pirate, you sail the seas and plunder. Yes.
Don't you get pirate?
Yeah, you do. You gain additional
one, at least.
lore from the pirate dedication to sailing lore.
Oh.
Or specific coastal city you have a connection to, such as Port Peril lore. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain or uneven ground caused by unstable ground, such as deck of a ship. Additionally, you also gain the boarding assault action,
You can run at people.
which is pretty great action for sure. Yeah, you strike twice using acrobatics check, and then you like strike, basically swing on something.
Look at you. You've learned to sail.
Yeah, if you have a rope in hand to swing on, you double your speed. Ah! Oh yeah, pirate dedication, absolutely.
And the additional lore. Oh,
Pirate
like that
sailing.
gives you the whole tree at the bottom of it.
Yeah. Skill fit is bon mot, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
You're insulting people.
Mhm. You are as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
And the additional lore, 250%. There's
Yeah.
building weapons traditionally used by pirates. Yeah, they can come back on. I already have Underwater Marauder.
Good one.
Suppose Combat Climber wouldn't hurt. Just
I pick up magical crafting, but I think that might be a bit premature.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's a bit optimistic.
Please, Captain,
I just
can I
don't
have
see
the
myself
workshop?
fighting with. Yeah,
Please, Captain.
yeah. This makes a lot of sense for Artemis. I don't think it makes sense for me. I was initially thinking about going sorcerer, but I think I've already kind of got the flavor down that I would be getting from that. So I'm not sure what to take, to be honest.
Went with multifarious muse, polymath. Makes sense that Artemis trying to pick up more skills and more knowledge as he has
Nice.
shown himself to
Wait,
be.
there's an archetype called Dandy? That's great.
Yeah, there's a
I
it's
love that.
great. I looked at that.
Dandy.
I looked at that for Artemis. I was like, huh, this is pretty good.
It is actually a very good archetype too.
Yeah,
I think it gives you 2 skills at expert right away.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow. Elementalist dedication. Interesting.
Need to pick another spell.
Reroute myself. No. Let's do the rest first.
Difficult to find a skill feat that gives me benefit right away, but also in the long term. I guess additional laws are so good though.
And you're the kind of rogue that really benefits from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would want to pick a law that actually lets me identify creatures. So like sailing law, that would be very specific.
Pirate lore.
I have pirate law. Well, I have pirates law.
Well, did you see?
Shackles law. Pirate law is just maybe too vague.
Would help you identify pirates.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be our biggest struggle.
Yeah, probably not. Pirates are usually very easy to identify themselves. They like to brag.
I mean, I could unironically finally get cooking law.
yes.
You know what? Yes.
Yes.
Cooking lore.
I will get cooking law.
Yes.
I am cook. I have learned.
Let's go.
I mean, you're gonna have to help cook that boar.
I'm not sure that's gonna help me identify creatures, but I think that's fine.
Cooking lore is great.
I mean, identify
think
whether
about-
how tasty they are.
Remember Kingmaker, how important it is. It's going to be similar here.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can now cook all kinds of things, from elixirs to boar.
Yum.
What formulas do I want?
Anti-plague and anti-venom.
Yes. Other than those, what formulas do I want?
Well, you could do like a mutagen if you want to like boost one of our frontliners, or you can just do the classic healing potion, I guess.
I get 4 common alchemical items. I get 8 common first level alchemical items. Actually, no. 4 that can be any level, and 4 that must be first level. Okay, I can work with that. Alcohol.
I'm glad we ended the session here. This background music is very relaxing.
It is. It is pretty great.
Look at the map. I mean, isn't this a nice place?
It is a
It is
very
nice.
Very
nice map.
beautiful. Very nice map.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wonder if there's any trickery-based things. Tempest is doing a lot more lying than I expected. Maybe they're practiced at that.
Well, regardless, I will stop the stream here. Thanks, people, for watching. We will actually have a bonus session on Monday.
What?
Yes, because Malachi has a vacation. Has convinced us all to play more on Monday. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So catch back on Monday for more Skulls and Shackles. Until then, have a nice weekend. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.